Hey guys, it's Spooky Dude here with Misaki, and welcome back to Melty Blood Actress Again Current Code. We've got a lot of characters to get through, so let's get started. Strangely, we have never done regular Arcade, so I guess we should do that. Okay, just right into it with Coma, no dialogue or anything? No? Okay.
Ah, another nice mood tonight. I love looking at the flowers at midnight. Now, if only Shiki were here, and I had something to drink. Well, cherry blossoms during the summer would be a bit too much, perhaps. Isn't that right, dude over there?
Yes, a demon and cherry blossoms indeed. But who would the demon? Who would be the demon in this case? Me or you? A ghost that takes the shape of a beautiful woman, or a human with the face of a disgruntled demon? I guess if you just judged by appearances, I'd be the evil one here.
We're not too different on the inside, so we're both about the same, right? However, you seem to look more like a shadow-graphed demon.
I knew it. I just can't seem to clear my mind. It's as if I'm living in a dream. It is some sort of fate that we met here. I need you to make me feel alive.
Yeah, sure, but don't expect me to hold back. You did ruin my flower viewing after all.
I expect no less. If my spirit can't awaken without getting into a fight, I should simply just disappear. Instead of making me feel alive, I feel like you may even let me experience death first.
Round 1 fight.
Okay. Why did... You saw that, right? The attack went right through him because I was too close to him.
Yeah.
It's quite the hitbox.
I'd like to fight with the real one next time, but I guess you have to come first. You sure have a lot of nerve to appear in my garden. 27 dead apostle ancestor.
Yeah, I found out while I was doing some digging on Archetype Earth. There is actually a book that's just full of information about characters that don't appear in any other works, including a lot of the dead apostles ancestors. Miyako's panda friend also appears in there. I think his first game appearance proper was in Type Lumina. I clearly missed this, but yeah, I think he also appears in Carnival Phantasm. I know he's in the end credits, but I think he also had a scene somewhere in the show itself. And his identity is known, but yeah,
Yeah, I'm feeling great. I'm getting used to handling my strength, along with the ebb and flow of the dance. It's wonderful.
apparently it's just Nanaya Shiki in a suit.
悔いではなさそうだ。
ラウンド1ファイト。
どこを見て少子少子少子こもい上がるのか。
Farewell. This land of the Far East will be where your 1,000-year journey ends.
Yep, Ciel's the mid-boss again.
I didn't intend on taking a detour, but I guess I'm in this disgusting church now. Even a magus of the church would find casting a spell on these grounds difficult. I thought you didn't use magecraft, Ciel. That depends on the place and time, and the opponent. There'd be no use worrying about rules and morals when we're up against a blatant cheater like yourself. Oh, you're right. I totally understand. Oh, hi, Ciel. Dead apostles are running around everywhere out there, so I was worried you were done in by one of them. I'm glad you're okay. Really? You never change? I don't even want to believe it, but it really seems like you were concerned in me, Arcade. Of course. I'd be worried over my sparring partner. If I don't, who will? And if someone has to knock you down, it better be me. Be careful, really, Ciel. If you were killed by some weakling, I'd bring you back to life and yell at you for it, and kill you again myself. As usual, you don't seem to realize your position. You're a true ancestor, and I'm an executor. We're sworn enemies. We can never be friends. Yes, I'm just sick of this convoluted relationship. Let's settle this, Arcade. And don't forget about Shiki. Alright, in that case, I'm in. And after we beat on each other, we can talk trash to each other by the riverside, okay? Ah, you're always smashed.
Round 1 fight.
嫌な性格です。不覚でした。やったわね。星の息。パークドライブフィッシュ。もう少し頑張って。
Today I'm having no trouble getting these Archetype finishes. I think I might end up fighting Archetype Earth.
Me? Drunk? Yeah, the sakura and the moon were just so pretty. I got a little tipsy. Ciao, Ciao. Take care of the rest for me.
Oh, I thought Wallachia was going to be near the end. I guess that would just be retreading a story from the previous games. They did that, though.
命に保険はかけたかね。
その気になった
ラウンドワンファイト。
失礼する。
甘く見てたやったわね星の息吹
I blocked it. Oh well.
油断したよ。
なんだ全然弱いんだ不思議ね
How strange. I've never felt anything from you before, but now all sorts of emotions are welling within me. If such impurities fill my heart, I wonder what will happen to me.
Minogashite. 後悔しても知らないからくれないよね
ラウンドワンファイト。
ごめんなさいまだこの逃げられない
What is that range on that hitbox? Like, or, that didn't do that. Alright, we're definitely fighting Archetype Earth.
なんだ全然弱いんだ
ユーミン。
気持ちよかった
Aw, it felt
青
wonderful.
空の下でこう
Just like sending a missile flying back to where it came from under the blue skies.
やったこと
Not that I've done it before.
よーしその気になった
ラウンドワンファイト。
次行ってみよう
ユーミン。
Here she comes. Hopefully this goes a little better than the end of Archetype Earth's story yesterday.
早すぎなんじゃない
ラウンドワンファイト。
落ち着くがいいなって挑戦したよくせんあらおっと挑戦したなちょっと本気でよくせんなんと2段感じするがいい感じするがいい踊るがよい歌うがよい
Oh my god.
感じするがいい感じするがいい したどうか二段それで何よやったわねそんな邪魔よ何が望みだ慎んで受けるがよい感受するがね
Oh, damn.
貴様の口説き文句はつまらぬなニュールーズもう戻る
Hmm? You want me to go back?
良いではない
What's wrong? We're like sisters. Can't you just smile and watch over your sister having fun once in a blue moon?
Once she gets her gauge up, like she just spams supers, so it's really hard to get anywhere close to her. Also, she blocks everything. That's as far as you go, Arcade. Or should I say, drunken vampire.
Huh? Shiki? Are you really him?
I am. I'm here to stop you from beating out on everyone just because of your true ancestors. Whatever, just beat the heck out of them ideology. You're going overboard this time, over speeding.
How? This is Satari's realm. Shiki, you weren't anywhere in town. I couldn't find you anywhere, so I thought you were asleep in the mansion.
I was awake, and while you were dispatching your suspicious opponents, I circled ahead of you. Actually, if you went up ahead of me, that would be a lot more casualties, right? So go back home. I know you were trying to resolve the situation in your own way, but we'll take care of the rest.
What? What do you mean, we?
That'd be Sion, Ciel, Akia, and Len, and someone that seemed like a musician I happened across. Or did that make you unhappy?
Of course it makes me unhappy. Shiki, sit down right there. I'll restrain myself just a bit, but I'm going to seriously beat you right here.
What? You're unleashing your power here? Don't go all boss mode on me.
And also, who are you calling a drunk vampire? I would have preferred the lyrical vampire or the funny vampire, you know?
So apparently, if Arcway were summoned under normal circumstances, her class would actually be, as a servant, her class would be Funny Vamp. Like her moon, being summoned as a moon cancer is just an FGO limitation, but unfortunately, Funny Vamp does not have a card art as far as I know.
Sad. Are you sorry now, Shiki? Oops, I overdid it. Well then, I'm off to go defeat the mastermind.
And our final opponent is Dust of Osiris. All right.
This scenery, this is the world's demise, where everything returns to the sands of nothingness. The future of the ruined world?
そうだ
Yes, welcome, Crimson Moon. This is a vision of the future you have summoned once before. It is the last and most superior salvation that I wished for.
最高の救済法だ
何かと思えばワラキアの夜の光景
The successor of the Night of Wallachia,
この滅
this destruction,
あらゆる
the
生
end
命
of
の
all
対
that
価と
all life is what you call
そなたの
salvation?
言う救済だ
しかる
Correct. Destruction cannot be avoided. The self-destruction of the primates cannot be avoided, no matter the method taken. Therefore, this is the answer I have come to. If destruction cannot be avoided, better and faster destruction will be performed.
その後
After that, after the history of humanity has completely halted, all that has happened shall be recorded in a medium that will neither erode nor deteriorate for eternity.
これこそが救済だ
That is salvation. If a record of them exists, there will be meaning to all of life. They will never be forgotten.
あるものとなるだろう
たとえそれを閲覧する者がい
Even
な
if there was no one left to read the records, as long as the records remain, one day, someone or something may chance to learn about it, huh?
なるほど確かに永遠
I see. Certainty is
死を背負う
eternity.
生命として
As a life form which will
その願い
eventually
が
die,
切ないほど
that wish certainly and painfully is correct. But
それは限界まで生存し
that choice is reserved only for those who have lived to the fullest of their limits and have embraced the ultimate doom at the end of it. This choice is to be their last night, their last light.
滅びを早める
By hastening one's own demise, this is nothing but blasphemy to what you're even trying to record. The primate's history. Irregularity. You are the will of the planet. If humanity is to prosper, you'll be the first to die.
それをよしとす
You were saying that you agree to that?
たわけ星の
Fool,
滅びな
destruction of the planet is just the end result. A mere conclusion, isn't it?
我が愛し子たち
Who is to laugh at my children, who struggle to live to their fullest, who try so hard to survive, even if those efforts prove to be futile in the end?
恨み事は罰が当た
I
り
may have a complaint or two, but I have no punishments to mete out to them.
滅びのた
However,
めに滅びたとあって呆れ果てた愚
to
痴
be
に
obliterated just because they will eventually be destructed sounds so
冥
foolish.
界の
I can't help but object to it.
オシリス
Bird of Hades, graceful Osiris, your ideologies are 1,000 years too old.
そのもう
Those convictions are just like the way the old one thought.
人の世にほだされたのはそちらだ
The one who has been tainted by the child of mankind is you, Crimson Moon.
引き届けるもの
As the bringer of the world's wishes, I shall disintegrate that malfunctioning soul into
返
dust.
してやろう ラウンドワントゥインファイトポリスレディーオウン消えなさい
まだまだ行くわよ
神ですオウン
そうだ行くわよ
オウン神です神ですオウンオウンヘルメス
That was the easiest fight I've had against this boss.
なんだ全然弱いんだ
You win
Well, there I go talking like a big shot, but in the end, I really don't know which one of us was right.
私なのであった賢者の石は惜しかったけど
I hate leaving the Philosopher's Stones, but that Sion should be able to make something like that soon.
な
Everything turned out okay, I guess.
今が楽
Being able to look forward and enjoy the present is humanity strength. If your dream of the future stretches high, you'll be able to escape to the sea of stars.
Hey, Arcway, this way. The movie's gonna start.
Oh yeah, I'll be right there. Alright then, I'll look forward to the very near future and continue living my dreams just a bit longer.
Alright, I guess we might as well do Red Arcway next. Finish off that set.
This is the worst. My brain is numb, my limbs are frail, and I don't even have a stomach that feels hunger. To think that this is what it's like to be a vampire, it's so funny. It's gonna make me cry. So you want me to be the heroine of a tragedy arcade? Well, too bad. Unfortunately, even if I don't do anything, my prey will still come for me. The reason why all the people of this town are going to be killed is because of this little girl playing around in the middle of the night.
Oh, alright. Miyako's first. I'm not gonna aim for Archetype Earth anymore because that does waste time. Like, that's an extra fight, you know, even if I lose.
This is how vampire has to be. Sorry, Arcade. No matter how many 1,000 or 10,000 chances you get, you'll always end up the tragic heroine. Did you get a proper taste of the strength of a vampire? Oh, too bad. You don't have your eyes or ears anymore now to answer me, do you?
Oh yeah, I forgot when these two are together, they're both hunched over.
険ユーウィン
Oh dear, this is just ridiculous. To think you'd have to practically disintegrate me in order for me to die.
The ultimate boss for all three Arcoades.
Marble phantasms are quite bothersome. To think that the tiniest shreds of her vampiric impulses would take this form. Oh, so you finally appeared, Executor. That's fine. I was bored anyways. Care to dance? I can't say that I'll be the most cooperative dance partner, but I'll be with you until your demise. A copy that exists solely for a single night, without purpose, and without salvation. I suppose I can offer you at least some sympathy. You are truly unpleasant. That sort of sympathy is for livestock that's about to be eaten. Oh wow, that's why I like you so much, Ciel. You're the only one that truly despises me.
Round 1 Fight 逃がしませんやってくれ格です嫌な性格ですそうだやりますねまだまだ
It's over already, huh? They say time flies when you're having fun, but it didn't have to end in just 2 minutes, right?
I don't think it was even 2 minutes.
Are you finished now? Then your life is done as well.
Fight 100倍にしてお返ししますほら目障りですさあ行くわよ100倍にしてお返ししますほらほら行くわよ目障りですどう100倍にしてお返ししますほらおしまいユーウィン休
Did you get a proper taste of the strength of a vamp? Oh, same one.
Oh, yep. Oh, we're fighting Whiteland somewhere other than her realm.
ラウンド1ファイト You win.
Oh dear, this is just ridiculous. Oh, another one.
Right, and our penultimate fight is not wrist fight, if that makes sense.
Think that a bloodstained illusion like you will be wandering about. I hear the true ancestors can turn people just by using their imagination. I guess you're proof of that. And you're just a record of the past, eh? A vampire who ain't nothing more than just an image, and a holy knight who ain't nothing more than just a memory. So, it pretty much makes us both junk, isn't it? What, are we supposed to happily kill each other? Were you after that? Yes, regardless of how tainted I may be, or no matter how hollow you are, we must do won't change. Perish, vampire. The iron of Gamaliel will pulverize your soulless heart.
Round 1 fight. You win.
The shield of the Holy Scriptures. So this is all the Maiden Citadel could do. You're the number 2 of the Dracul anchor users that I've encountered.
This should be interesting.
Huh. So this is the Tatari that gave me form. Look at that gloomy expression. Are you supposed to be the protector of humanity? I don't really like you, so can I destroy you? Seizing your calculation. Perplexing. Terminal of the true ancestors. Your motive for action is destruction. It is the same as my own. To obstruct means to abandon your goals. You will disappear at the end of the night, but your objective will be accomplished through my actions. To oppose me is meaningless. Huh? Did you really used to be a human? Yeah, my purpose is to kill all of humanity, but not total destruction. Listen, I just want to kill as many humans as I can. That's all. If we follow through with your plan, in the end, it would just be a future where everyone is dead. Foolish. Then your objective is strictly just to kill, not to be anything in return. That's right. I'm going to disappear in 2 hours, right? If that's true, then what would you do with the world doesn't matter to me. I just want to kill as many humans as I can before I die. You're human, so you're next in line. You are just an animal that lives in the moment, an empty shell. Fine, I shall take back the blood that you have collected. I am the dust of Osiris, a tool of Hades that will give you purpose and at the same time erase your existence.
Not that humming. The Philosopher's Stones, huh? To finally achieve the deepest secret of alchemy, only to mistake its use? How laughable. You thought you could heal death itself by returning everything to nothing? Unfortunately, it's already been tried. The idea is so tried. Then the Demon Lord disappears, as well as the vampires that were only alive for the night. This really is the worst. I really thought I'd be satisfied by killing, but I was only able to take 14 lives. And those are mostly all fakes like myself. This entire stage was a fake. This is just pathetic. Still, this is the end. Well, I guess it is beautifully tragic to have to disappear with the end of the night. Alright, who should we do next?
What was the list?
Oh yeah, I guess I can post that in Discord for you. Here's, 1 second. It's a list of characters we have not done yet.
Okay. You know, might as well do mid-boss CL.
Alright, before regular CL?
Yep.
Alright. Powered CL.
Condensing waves of magic, the vanishing fifth true theoretical element. Impressive. The world was overwritten by another future precisely at midnight. It's like the planet has lost all of its life. One of the 27 dead apostle ancestors, or a declaration from the dead reincarnated with magic. I'm not sure what this could be. Wake up, 7. Considering who our opponents are, we'll have to move out completely armed. Let's go all out tonight. My holy scripture is the weapon that will strike the dead, the iron hammer that will crush the world's contradictions. These vampires need not know rest or glory. The nail that sticks out gets hammered in. I will turn you all into nothingness.
Round 1 ファイトここまでのようですね。You win.
You're quite a strange familiar, a being created from malevolent thoughts that will last only one night. All right, 7, finish him. In one strike from the skull to the neck.
Round 1ファイトいろいろ危険だ。おやめください。砕けなさい。あなたをリベンジです。失礼します。あなたをダメージです。お気をつけて。あなたをリベンジです。ここまでのようですね。You win.
Tend to your own wounds. I don't have a lot of time.
Round 1ファイト砕けなさい。こちら砕けなさい。もう逃げられません。You win.
This iron pike is the horn of purity that existed for a millennium. Consider this a privilege, as the Holy Scripture is not supposed to be used on the likes of you.
She's got an achievement, pure brute force. I don't know what the conditions for it are, but it had Carrot CL on the picture, so...
I mean, it is pure brute force destroying a little kid like Miyako. Oh, it was so exciting to watch such a dangerous person have such fun. Covered in blood, surrounded by flames and stabbing everything in sight.
容赦なく踏み潰すって感じ。何それ。
I didn't know it was Halloween already. Are you supposed to be the boogeyman? Oh, whatever the case, you're beautiful. So you finally come to kill me, and yourself. Oh, come on, you're no fun. What happened to your usual monologuing? The Lord's purifications and all that nonsense. Oh, come on, let me hear it. It was so corny, I actually loved it. Are you done talking? Repentance and revelations aren't to be spoken to the likes of you. The only thing you'll receive is judgment. It'll be a buffet course of crushes, runovers, bums, and so forth. A normal deck wouldn't fit your palate anyways, would it? Huh? This is splendid. You speak my language. To hell with human dogs. Her skin will be the banquet for the both of us. Wow, she really loves Power Tail.
Yeah.
Though you are a true ancestor, I see you're only capable of this much. Since you're just a shadow, you seem satisfied. But it was a bit of a letdown for me. I was hoping you'd let me try all sorts of things on you.
Oh.
Neko and Mech have to be like the final one, the final route. Theirs is gonna be the most insane one.
They're actually putting up a fight too, jeez. Oh my god.
Did you see the fantastic combination of friendship? We took down Jill. Neko, what are you doing? Amazing. With her, my energy source issues will be solved. I've met the ideal game player.
Alright, well, let's try it again.
You win.
A complete defeat. How pitiful. My strength is amplified through magecraft. I at least had to do that in order to wield such a heavy weapon.
Okay, we're fighting Mekisui twice this route. Thankfully, Kohaku starts up front on this team. He's a lot easier than Mekisui.
I hope you've learned your lesson. You were quite troublesome. I mean, honestly, curry made with cat stock. That's blasphemy against the entirety of humanity. Also, look at that period before you. I have no warmth or will to understand the inhuman. Your death will be a simple footnote in my memory.
Okay, I guess we're probably not fighting Death of Osiris if we're fighting Respive here.
This is the first time I've seen the truth to the burial agency. This isn't something to be praised for, Ciel. Look at the path you've come down. Those red footsteps you've left in your wake are proof of your heresy, using the blood of your enemies as your magic. So you're saying I'm just like a vampire? I won't deny it. But do you really have the right to pass judgment? I do. Take it from someone who has fallen to heresy. At least I still have the heart remaining to atone for my sins. That form doesn't suit you. Those that hate evil will become evil. Your only salvation is to return to the path of prayer. I'm surprised. You really are worried about me. Oh, this is a bit awkward. So you'll repent? I'm glad. Now, just go back home quietly and... That's what annoys me about noble woman. I'll just need to get past my irritation and fix that weak mind of yours. Ready yourself, Knight of the Shield. This is a fight with no honor. You're just an executioner. There's no need for names nor dignity. I see. Unfortunate, but unavoidable. We're both users of the spear of the Holy Scriptures. Let's see who's the strongest.
ラウンド1ファイト
Then again, we could still be fighting Dust for Cyrus on the red version of this stage.
I see. I wasn't able to break Gamaliel. As a user of the Holy Scripture, I am superior. Now then, in terms of who's the better guardian spirit, I suppose it'll have to be a draw.
Oh, yep.
So, this is the cause of the change. Heltnam's unavoidable fate. The miracle that could never happen, alchemy's deepest secret, the aqua vitae, the philosopher's stones. You've made these with 7 billion of the dead. The philosopher's stones are not to be used to save humanity. Now, you just put the value of all humanity into them. Ceasing recalculation. After converting the foreign body to the unified language, the final descriptor will begin. Ignore all other events until history is at the verge of collapse, and record those results. 30% to the calculators, Hermes' blood, 70% to this planet's crystallization. You claim that this is an act of goodwill? Well, being for your own personal gain, this is beyond ridiculous. Perish, vampire, who has seen a vision of the future. It's presumptuous to even think you could save the sins of humanity. If the world is meant to be saved for just a single being, it should just be destroyed. It is too early for the Earth to experience the afterlife. State your truth, Black Land. At the very least, give your name for others to know you after your death. I am the bird of Hades, the dying dust of Osiris, the last atlas that will save the primates. I shall now turn the foreign body into a philosopher's stone. I might die. Oh. Okay, that's the first time I've seen that move. Recalculation completed. The planet's elements will now be critically decompressed, and all resources will be injected into the Philosopher's Stones. Let's try it again.
Round 1 fight.
was a lot better.
ヘルメスここまでのようですね。ニューウィン
The calculator. A mix of science and magecraft, completely different from my own. I suppose I'll have to deal with Sion Eltnalasia later. It seems she's still an unknown variable.
彼女にはまだ未知数の討伐はこれで終了。
Well, I guess that puts an end to the extermination.
ようやく
What a
手がかり
relief.
がありました。時間をかけていたら
The other members would be knocking on the town's doors if I take the time to do things. Those walking arsenals will no doubt turn this town into a sea of fire. Seriously, do they really expect me to take care of the dead apostles on my own? I've only brought equipment to handle Roa. Huh? What is it, Seven? It's okay since everything turned out fine in the end? Listen, do you know how much trouble I went through? You do know an entire team's worth of magi is necessary just for you to stay operative, don't you? Yes, I've used up all the spare equipment and magic I've been saving up for half a year now. I'm going to save up by limiting the magic I give you. You can think of it like getting a single sugar cube's worth of calories per day. Oh-ho? You're on the heavy side, Master. So that sounds about right for you. I see how it is. Fine. Just water and salt for you for now. Now then, I'm going out for some fulfilling nutrition. I have to give Shiki a call. Okay, Seven. Take care of things here for me while I'm gone.
It's kind of hoping she'd get a line, but I guess since she's not a playable character, they didn't want to bother getting a voice actor for her. Guess we'll do a regular CL now.
These coalescing waves of magic. To think the scale of such immense magecraft could be executed without a circle or catalyst. For the 27 dead apostles have returned. There are no orders from the church to suppress the dead apostles. It's as if time in this town and the outside of it are different. I'm not seeing the entire situation, but I can't sit here twiddling my thumbs. The fact that the dead apostles have risen in power is true. I have to take care of this as an executor of the church. Well, there are plenty of meddling do-gooders in town. Everything should clean up nicely if I leave it be. But if he were to be injured, I wouldn't be able to have another meal with them.
Sa,
その魂
殺し合おう。
煉獄に送ります。ラウンド1ファイト。やってくれます。やってくれますね。
眠い。待て待て。
Oh, what the heck?
待て待て。
見てあげましょう。セブン。
Oh.
曲です。
Seems like her arc drive's the same as Power CL's pretty much.
そろそろ行く。
こんなところですか。ニューウィン。言ってる
Oh, speak of the devil. It's Tono Shadow. Jeez. He really is too nice of a goody two-shoes. I hope he didn't make a mistake and get captured by the dead apostle.
ラウンド1ファイト。
激しいのね。だったり。
これで加減できませんからね。不覚でした。日差しにしてあげましょう。
Is that freaking overpowered move?
逃げるなら逃げちゃってくださいね。
You win. これが互いの実力差です。
This is the difference in strength between us. Do you understand that my title as a 7th member of the burial agency isn't just for show?
So の魂、煉獄に送ります。ラウンド1ファイト。
それでは無理だ。
日差しにしてあげましょう。
それでは無理だ。それでは無理だ。残念。それでは無理だ。失礼。
やってくれます。日差しにしてあげましょう。
障害の具合が。
Move lasts so long, and just, you know, there's nothing you can do except maybe get behind it. But
あなたの命で調停します。You win. 魔が人につくは天の
For
使命。
demons to be affixed to you is
消え
a
なさ
trial of the
い、脱落
heavens.
者。
Now disappear,
あなたは
heretic.
その計りから
You
転
have
げ落
fallen
ち
off the scales of judgment.
Roa is her mid-boss.
学園の地下にこんな鍾乳
I
洞があった
never knew these caves were underneath the
し
school.
かし
This truly is the dead apostles.
Yes, a vampire's nest. Don't you feel nostalgic, Alicia? Even if it was just a few days of your life.
否定はしません。
I won't
血を
deny
吸わ
it.
れずとも
Even if I was a vampire only temporarily,
使徒として犯した罪は永遠
activity
に
isn't still isn't enough time to remove the sins I've
あ
committed
な
as
た
a
を
dead,
下道と
the
さ
true
れずに
ancestor. I have no right to call you a heretic.
Oh, that's not something I'd expect out of my chosen reincarnation vessel. Trembling night after night over the loss of yourself to me. The church's discipline is swift and precise, after all. Yours must have been especially harsh. How many times have you died? How many times have the executors of the church killed you with that undying bodies of yours? Oh, you're just the perfect scapegoat. They're just a mob of saints who only show passion when they're on a witch hunt. You're a curse to be continually loved and killed over and over.
そうですね。
Yeah,
彼らの教えは厳しく、
their punishment was harsh, but it allowed me to right myself.
私
My
が手に
experience
入れ
with
た
death
人々を
far
上回る
surpasses what I have done unto others.
私はようや
I
く
have finally become the executor Ciel.
I see. So you say you have been released from that night's nightmare?
まさか。
I may have been punished, but my atonement
贖
will
いはこ
continue
れよ
for
り永遠に
eternity.
続いている。私は埋葬期間7位。
For I am Ciel, the seventh member of the burial agency,
そ
an
の名に
executor of the holy armament. By my name, dead Apostle Roa, I shall rid all vampires like you from this earth.
ラウンド1
Right, by the way, yeah, she said dead apostle earlier, not true ancestor.
いいんじゃねえのたまんねえなまだまだやるなここからだたまんねえな
We even need the arc drive when you have this move.
こんなところですか。
You win あなたに次の生はあり
You
ま
will
せん
not have another life to
死
live.
の腕は
The
今
hand
度
of death has finally
その
caught the
邪神を
snake.
捕らえき
軽くお仕置きといきますか。
ラウンド1ファイト
いい汚し。反撃です。失礼します。終わりですか。ダメージ。再開です。もう一度行きます。もう一度行きます。してあげましょう。おやめください。しざしにしてあげましょう。なんてちょっと脅かしただけですよ。
You win 聖なるかな我が代行は主の御心な
Holiness, I am an agent of my Lord's spirit.
代行
Okay,
完了。
execution
お腹
complete.
が減ったところ
I'm
で
hungry.
メシ
Time
ア
to
に
head straight
直
for
行です。
Messian.
さてさて始めますか。
ラウンド1ファイト
手加減できませんからね。
You know what, I just realized Ciel is probably a character that I could be the archetype birth for this, but it's too late to go for it.
逃げるなら逃げちゃってくださいね。
You win 祈りを知らぬ者感謝を
Punishment
知ら
to
ぬ
those
者に
ignorant of
鉄を
prayers and gratefulness.
眠りな
Please.
さい
The moment you approach death is the last chance of
あなた
salvation
に
you shall
与えられた
receive.
最
We haven't seen much of Valko in this game.
さてさて始めますか。
ラウンド1ファイト
反撃。ゲット。
That reminds me also, I gotta get back to reading Witch on the Holy Night. Haven't had the chance to do much of that recently.
ほらほら。手加減できませんからね。手加減できませんからね。すごいすごい。やられた。逃げるなら逃げちゃってくださいね。
You win これが互いの実力差です
This is the difference in strength between
Oh,
us.
it's the same one.
Yep.
Yeah.
代行者シエ
Executor
以前か
Sio.
ら話には
I've heard
聞い
of
ていた
you.
が
You're definitely more impressive in person, like a noble knight.
高潔奇襲で済むものを
You could have ambushed me, but instead you comfort me, or you confront me face to face.
君の戦
Your
いの
integrity
精烈
towards battle is closer to ours than that of the burial agencies.
我々に近いようだあなたも教会の騎士にしては
You're a little
正
too
直すぎま
honest
す
for a
ね
knight of the
リーズバー
church as well, Respife.
彼らの常は数による相当
The knights simply accomplish matters through sheer numbers.
あらゆる慈悲
In
を
order
覆
to
い
show
隠す
authority, displays of mercy must be obscured.
正直聖堂騎士の中で
Honestly,
一騎
I
打ちを
didn't
望
think
む
anyone
者が
among
残
the
っている
knights
と
of the
は思い
Holy
ません
Church
で
would
した
want to fight
それが
one on
たとえ
one,
使徒を
even
守
if
る
it
ため
was
のも
one
の
who
だ
would
として
defend the dead apostles.
それを言われると
That
少
does
し
make me a bit
辛い
sad, but thanks to that, I have a chance to fight you.
君とこうしてた吸血鬼討伐のレコードは
Our
ほぼ
records for
同
hunting
数
vampires is about the
アン
same.
カー扱い
We're
として
also
の
both
名
known
声
for
も
using
同格
anchors. The only thing
と
left
なれ
is
ばあとは直接戦って結果を出す
to
の
see
み
the results of a one-on-one fight.
望む
I
ところです
accept Maiden of the
盾の
Shield.
どちらがより優れた聖典の
Let's
担
see
い
who
手
is the
か
superior bearer of the Holy Scriptures.
ラウンド1ファイト
行きます倒れなさいせいえいはあはあ失格でしたえいじゃえいはい終わりですかソロ長い串刺しにしてあげましょう器用だな銀の杭よ好き放題逃げるなら逃げちゃってくださいね
You win
The reality marble materialized?
これは
No,
心象風景
this isn't an illusion, but a scene of the world once it has truly been destroyed.
そんなバカな
That's impossible. That's a marble phantasm of the true ancestors. Even amongst the 27 dead apostle ancestors, I only heard Sumire, the water demon, could do it. That is correct, Executor. Marble phantasms can only be controlled by the true ancestors. This is one possible future. Just a small stay in the world I have calculated and carried over.
世界が死ぬ
It feels quite real for just a small scene in the world.
これは魔術理論世界論
This is the world egg theory of magic, like the inside and outside of an egg. If you complete this world, the inside will switch with the outside. With its outside.
空想が現実に侵食す
The
るの
spell
に
doesn't make the
現
illusion
実が空
corrode
想に封じ込
true
められる大
reality,
気の
but reality becomes sealed within the
こ
illusion.
れだけの魔術式を作り上げる
If you can create a spell of
あな
this
たがタタリ
magnitude,
のようです
you must be a Natari.
そうだ私はオシリ
Correct.
ス
I am the dust of Osiris.
伝染した
With the
賢者の
Philosopher's
死を
Stones I've transmuted,
流暢の書
I will protect the primates.
私はワラキアの夜
I am different from the Knight of Wallachia.
敵は
Our objectives are the same. Dissolve into the Philosopher's Stones and become my instrument, Executor.
その優れた魔術回路
You will find meaning with the use of your magic.
同じですよ
You're the same. I don't know who you are, and as for your intention to save humanity is, well, maybe true. Still, you're the same.
あなたも血に飢えた吸血鬼
You're
の
also
他
just
な
a
らず
vampire hungry for blood.
理解できない
I do not
私はワラ
understand.
キアの夜
The Knight of Wallachia and I are the same. I who have yet to harm a single being.
私もええ
Yes, one who calls upon the Tatari to kill, and one who summons Tatari after killing. You don't seem to get the same joy as that of a murderer, but what you're doing is the same. No, the more you leave your hands clean, the more sinful your mass genocide is. What you can reset is just a simple button should be restricted to only your own self. Speaking of logic through emotion, so be it. Be swallowed by the crimson water and live as a stone. Witness the end of the world while you still have a human's emotions.
This is the first time Dustin Osiris has shown emotion herself. Oh, look, she knocked me out of that? Damn it.
The Tatari is completely destroyed and Eltnam's plan for immortality is finished. The dust of Osiris and its power to transmute such a number of Philosopher's Stones through alchemy was quite amazing. But I wonder if that power was meant for us to wield. Oh, the next mission. Even if the Tatari has vanished, there's still much to clean up. There's no time to rest. It should take about half a year to clean up the dead hiding in this town. After that, I wonder if I'll finally be able to settle my match with her. Well, the time will come for that. For now, I have to accomplish the mission before me. If there really is salvation, through some mistake, there may even come a day where I can coexist with her. Alright. Okay, I swear, like, half the characters left are either Hisui or Akiha. Or Kohaku, but... let's do Kohaku. Oh, this is already... Oh? That disaster forecasting machine I asked you made as a joke is reacting? This device is pretty flashy, but I feel like this isn't just some kind of joke. I mean, this is the same concept as a machine that lets you know of an earthquake by shaking itself during an earthquake. Sion-san! Excuse me, but what sort of frequencies does this device detect? Huh? Who was Sion again? Oh dear. I can't seem to remember who Sion is, but this machine is definitely something I made with her. So then, I suppose I should assume that memories are being rewritten within the boundaries of the town. I suppose it can't be helped. It's beyond my duties to watch over the outside of the mansion, but I have to do something about it now that I've noticed. I'll do what I can to take care of things for Akiha.
魔法少女ただいま参上。
ラウンド1ファイト。
やられました。料理して差し上げます。まだだ。これ直してくださいました。
You win.
今のがシオンさん？
Was that Sion just now? I don't feel like it was.
違うような。
Whoever it was, it's impressive they were able to find out
真っ先
and
に
attack the underground level to torment
力は
him.
侮れません。
This is going to be pretty fun.
サクッとやっつけますよ。
ラウンド1ファイト。
大番狂わせということで。
You win.
化け猫撲
The,
滅。
the monster cats have been exterminated. There's only room for one trickster in the world.
お薬がお好みですか？
ラウンド1ファイト。
まだです。嫌な性格です。料理して差し上げます。やられました。
終わりですか？
楽しくいきますよ。出番あるね。
アークドライ
はい、お掃除終了です。
ブ。You win.
やったー。私の
Yay.
大
I
勝
won,
利
right?
ですね。
Alright, I
Yosh.
won't lose if
ゆ
you
う
stop
ちゃん抜き
soon.
でも負け。
Coma for stage 4? Didn't think these two would ever interact.
いやいや、誰かと思えば
Oh,
島の
I
坊ちゃん
didn't
じゃない
expect
で
to
す。
see young Master Kishima here.
まさか坊ちゃんまでよく
Oh
わから
no,
ない方
could
の
young Master be siding with whose name I don't really know?
Ellipses.
あなた、さてはコーマ様
You're
に
just
よく
another
似た
total stranger who just looks like
あな
Koma,
たの他人
aren't you? Though you might fool others, you can't fool me,
私
you
の目を
know.
ごまかせませんよ。
やはりそう
I see. Thought as much myself. My lady, how did you know I was a fake?
ご婦人なぜお
簡単です。
It's simple. If you were the real Koma, the moment I called him a young master, he would coldly glare at me. Then he'd turn the other way and walk away.
あれは照れ隠しなのか。
Is that being embarrassed? Or is he really just ignoring me? Would you know, Mr. Fake?
あなたなら
さて
I wouldn't.
それは本
Speak
物
to the real one.
俺としては
I would be quite displeased if I have to do you any harm, but that is my duty. Just think of it as bad luck to come across a
鬼に
demon.
出会ったお夫婦
はい、承知しております。
Oh yes, I understand. Please go out. Go all out with that impressive strength of yours.
これでも萎縮一般のお世話を
After all,
任されたね。
you're once Fit and trust me for a night's sleep and a meal. I'll steal myself and dispatch you for your sake, Koma.
ラウンド1ファイト。
料理して差し上げます。
はじく。
派手に楽しくやらなきゃ。もう怒りました。
軽い武器だ。
大盤狂わせということで。
You win.
それではごゆっくりお休
Now,
みくださいね。
please rest here peacefully.
もし本物の
If
方
the real one
に
hears
声が
me,
届いている
I'll
ので
have
す
to
が、
have him come play
月さ
sometime
ん
while
にいらっしゃ
Shiki
ら
isn't
ない
around.
時に遊びに来てくださいね。始め
相
ます
手になってあげる。ラウンド1ファイト。
まだまだです。燃え尽きろ。こいつ。やられました。やられました。楽しくいきますよ。やられました。まだまだです。いくわよ。やられました。もう怒りました。こいつ素敵ですよ。反省してくださいね。
You win.
驚きました？遠野
Are you
家の使える
surprised?
次女ですも
I'm a
の。
maid that serves a Tono
この
house,
程度の
so I'm
たしなみ
capable
は
of at
心
least
得
this
ているんで
much.
す。
かかる火の粉ってやつか。
始めますよ。
ラウンド1ファイト。仕切り直す。
てーや。
血が上ったぞ。
てー。
まだだ。あ、もう。まだだ。
派手に楽しくいきますよ。
朝でしょうろ。一丁上がりだ。
料理して差し上げます。
仕切り直す。深く。
チャンネルはそのままです。
You win.
お手当ては済ませておきました。
Okay, I'm done with
元
your first
気に
aid.
なったらまた
Once
遊
you're all
びに来て
better,
く
will you
だ
come
さい
and
ま
play
すね。
again?
「食後の
やっつけ
運動」っ
ますよ
てね。。ラウンド1ファイト。
料理して差し上げます。
ゆっとさーてさーてと
そうね。
さーてと
そうね。
悪いわね。
そうね。
ごあん
まだまだです。
反撃には
特別ですよ。
さーてと
I really I want to know the story behind that cactus.
friendly and never
目を覚
fight.
ましましたら
I'll
お
have
茶を
some
ご
tea
用意
ready
しま
when
す
we
か
wake
ら
up, so
しば
please
らく
sleep
眠
there
って
for a
いて
little
くだ
bit.
さいな
よう待っていた
Oh, I've been waiting for you, Sozwell doll.
あの暗い
Quite surprised that you were able to get out of those
よくも
caves.
まあ一人で出てこられ
チェンジですメロさん
A quick change, Nero. Can you just get with the program?
ここラスボス一歩手前なんです
This
から
is the step before the last boss. It's not gonna work if you don't choose a better, newer character.
ちょっと待って
Wait a second. Listen, I'll ignore the fact that you're implying no one else knows of me. Yeah, that's fine. It can't be helped. I'm too tired to even make a comeback.
けどな
But there's no way we can have a plot where you, of all people, don't know me.
頼むぜ
Please, I'm begging you. Can't you just, like, give a bit more of an explanation why I'm suitable to be the last boss?
そうは言われましても
If you
私の
insist.
知っている
But
四季様
the
は
Shiki that I know doesn't look like a pianist.
格好してませんしとこ
So,
ろで
can you get out of the way, Nero?
メロじゃねえ
I'm not Nero. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you, Fox? You Fox.
やっぱりバレちゃいました
Aha! I guess you saw right through me. Yes, of course. I know your name. It was Nero. Right?
でしたっけ
I've thought all this way, and this is how I'm treated? Do you hate me that much, Kohaku?
そんなに俺が憎いのか琥珀
ラウンド1ファイト
ちょいと言ってな
やられましたまだまだです覚悟してくださいました
まんねえな見きた
まだまだです
たまんねえなここから
覚悟してくださいましそうね大番狂わせということで
You win
能力的に勝っていようが
You
生
win
物
me in
的
every
に勝ってい
aspect,
ようが
be it your powers
私た
or your
ちの
physique.
間にそんな
These
基
don't
準が
matter
さま
between
つで
us.
す
Your body has clearly remembered your inferiority through the years we spent underground.
体はたっぷり覚えているんですから
Goodbye, Neroa.
I was half expecting her to not fight Dust of Osiris.
参りましたね
Oh dear.
前座は
The opener was a bit of a lame
最
opponent,
後に
but
書い
it
ていた
seems
の
like
は
this one is
冗
no
談で
joke.
は済まない方のようです
再演弾停止
Seizing recalculation,
侵入個体
commence disposal of the foreign body.
侵入個体の統一言語
After converting the foreign body into the unified language, the final description will begin. Ignore all other events until history is at the verge of collapse, and record those results.
ヘルメスの血液3割
30% to the calculator's Hermes blood, 70% to this planet's crystallization.
私などでお相手が務まるか
I'm very doubtful I'll be able to defeat her, but if no one else will stop her, I have no choice.
ではいざ
Now
尋常
then,
に
cautiously and carefully,
私は明快
I am the
な
bird of
死に対し
Hades, the dying dust of Osiris,
成長
the last atlas that will save the primates.
これより
I shall now turn the foreign body into a philosopher's stone.
And I'm also surprised that Cyrus just went with her usual speech. Kind of thought she'd break character for a second. Oh, what? Oh, I lost the cactus. I was hoping it would keep going while I was in the air. I guess if you get hit, it goes away. Oh. Okay, that doesn't work.
You seem like someone I could get along with, because we were sort of alike. But I'm sorry, I'm somewhat a positive person now. If you're looking for sacrifices, please go sacrifice yourself. So the town is back to normal. That was just a reenactment caused by the Tatari just for that night. I forgot about Sion and all the people that disappeared returned. It's not like I did all this so I could be rewarded for it, but I do feel this empty void. I mean, even if I screwed up, others would have taken care of it. Is this the real meaning of working in vain? Huh? No? Did you say there was a meaning to what I did, Len? I see. I quite agree with you. The cooking I made is just the usual, but today, I'm in a bit of a good mood. You can't use the subtle seasoning of victory every day now. Yep.
Pretty sure this is the same image from the previous game, but with more bloom. Alright, I guess we'll do Hisui now, since we did Kohaku.
That finishes cleaning the archives. Huh? The shelf slides. That's strange. There should be just a wall here. Sorry. Out of the way, out of the way. I gotta hurry or I'm gonna be late. More importantly, I'm gonna get cat ears stuck on me. Who are you? I'm sorry, I can't tell you. I can't tell you I'm here, but if you could just pretend you didn't hear me and go back to your room, it'd help me a lot, maid. That I cannot do. Not only intrude on the premises late at night, pick up the archives as if a dump truck ran through it. To put it frankly, you'll be placed under arrest here. Huh? What? Maid, you seem pretty angry. Could it be that I'm the bad one here?
What the heck is going on?
覚悟を頑張りました。お覚悟をあなたをリベンジです。まだややややややはっ頑張りました。屈辱が惨敗
You
です。
win.
おや先ほどの
Oh,
スライド棚の奥
Beyond
に
the sliding cabinet,
これは
is
隠
this
し
a hidden
扉
door?
でしょう。
My sister wouldn't make
姉
something
さ
so
んはこん
obvious.
なわかりやすいも
Who
のを
could,
作り
who
ま
could
せん
have?
し。
Oh,
一体
my foot
誰
slipped
が
through it.
Hmm.
私でよろしいのですか？
ラウンド1ファイト。
お覚悟お覚悟やややや超自信作です。あなたが満足です。お覚悟お覚悟失礼します失礼します。お気をつけて。本気です。サタデーナイト
Oh, damn it.
KO.
屈辱が惨敗
You
です。
win.
レン様、弱みの時間です。
Len, it's bath time.
苦手なのは存
I
じ
know
て
you
おり
don't
ま
like
すが
it, but I shall
我
have
慢
you
していた
endure
だ
it.
きます。 お掃除の開始します。
ラウンド1ファイト。
お覚悟お覚悟お気をつけてお気をつけて。お覚悟超自信作です。あなたが満足です。お覚悟
I still cannot remember how to put the chair down.
私を取ります私を取ります暗黒必須流推奨派屈辱な惨敗
You win.
お屋敷に仕えて早10年
It's been 10 years
身
since I
につい
became
た
a
メイド
servant
作
of the
法は
mansion.
伊達ではありま
My
せん。
etiquette isn't just for show.
青
To
木
steel
様にあだ
myself
な
to
つ
deal with
心得
anyone
者
with
に
ill
は
intent toward
心
Shiki.
を鬼にして 扉から落ちて早
It's been already 2 hours since I fell through that door. And now, the snowfield.
いよいよ本格的に
It seems things look very much like that.
これは一
I
体どう
wonder
い
if you
う
could
ことな
explain
の
it
でしょ
all
う
to me,
レン
Len.
あら鈍いようで里いのねここが私
Oh, you're pretty sharp for someone like you, Hisui, to have noticed that this is my garden.
あれ
Hmm? Hang
ついて
on.
いてあれ扱い
If
して
you're
た
calling me that, even though you knew that what was up, could you have been making fun of me? Hey, hmm?
そんなことないわ
That's not true. You're thinking too much,
琥
Len.
珀ならともかく水は屋
It's
敷
a
の中
different
で
story
2
if
番
it's
目の常識人
Kohaku,
だもの
but Hisui is the second most rational person in the mansion. Always giving me cake, even though they're sour and plum flavored.
出口を知っているのなら
Len,
教えていただけ
if you know the way out, won't you show it to me?
いいえそもそもあの扉
No,
は
actually,
誰が
who was the one that made that
作ったものなん
doorway?
ですか
Oh,
出口は常にあ
the
なたの目
exit
の前に
was always right before you.
今は見えず触れないだけ
You simply can't see it or touch it right now. When the time comes, it'll open up on its own. But until then, just enjoy this wonderland.
ではあの扉を作ったのは
So then,
レン様
the one that made that doorway was you?
それを口にしたらつ
Who
まらない
knows? It'd be boring if I told you that, right?
知りたかったら
If you want to know that, you can either take on the role of Alice
そ
or...
れともあの
Or will you try to push me around like that mad queen, Akira?
かしこまりました
I
少
understand.
々手荒くなりま
This
すね
may get a little rough, but prepare yourself.
あら怖い怖い
Hmm, how
全場すぎるの
scary.
も考えもの
And
よ
you should really worry about becoming such a tomboy, Hisui.
あんまり生意気だと小さくなる
Don't
薬
get
を
too
飲ま
full of
せ
yourself. It makes me want to make you drink a shrinking potion and just blow you
レ
away.
ン様にそれができるのです
Do so if you can. Honestly, you're just a smelly dog. Actually, a smelly cat with its tail between its legs.
恐るるに足りる相手ではない
I have nothing to fear from you.
失礼ね
How rude. I haven't
あ
lost.
まりにも
I
あいつ
just
らがしつこ
accompanied
いから
them for a little while because they were so stubborn.
ラウンド1ファイト。
乱暴なのねいやそんなものおかくよそれでもレディー頑張りましたどうお気をつけていろいろ危険ですおかくを勇敢に本気でいきます丁寧にいきます私を取ります侮ってお食べくださいお食べくださいもう一度いきます満足いただけたでしょうレン様も閉じ込められていた
So you were trapped here too then?
忍び込んだ
No
何
wait,
者かを
you
追
were
い出
just
せず
checking on the
説明
snowfield
の様
after
子を見ていた
losing
のですね
whoever snuck in. My apologies. I shall investigate the matter on your behalf.
私が事態を究明 失礼いたします相手になってあげる
ラウンド1ファイト。
お気をつけ丁寧にいきますお覚悟見てたいきますいきますまだ捕まえた再開ですやったわね本気でいきますどこ見てるピラメイドインパクトまだまだあなたをリベンジですお気をつけてごゆっくりお休み
You win。
そんなにこの服に興味があるの
If
で
you're
す
really
から
that interested
姉さ
in
んにご
these
相談ください
clothes, please talk with my sister.
アルコ
I'm
ー
sure
ド
she'll
様
find
に似合う
something
も
that
のを
will
見
suit
繕
you,
ってくれると
Arcade.
思います
そんなとこにいると蹴り飛ばすわよ。
ラウンド1ファイト。
お覚悟をお食べください
すごいすごい。乗ってきた。
もう一度行きますもう一度行きます再開ですお気をつけてお気をつけて
どう？
お気をつけてお気をつけてお覚悟を
山田君一枚。
お覚悟を
すごいすごい。
あなたを
ご
リベンジ
案内ご案内。
本気でいきます暗黒翡翠
Hey, finally got one of those.
失礼いたしました
You win.
Oh dear, I would flexibly use some nearby furniture to fight with.
これじゃ
I'm just like my
お部屋の掃除をす
sister
る
now.
姉さんその
Well, it's a good thing there's furniture in the field.
Yep.
Round 1.
Fight.
お覚悟はお気をつけ鬼汚しをお覚悟は
仕切り直す。仕切り直す。
いきます
仕切り直す。
丁寧にいきますお覚悟はごゆっくりお休み
You win.
たかがはたきされど
You
も
may
お
think
覚
it's
えくだ
just
さ
a
い
duster or just a
清
map,
掃道具は
just a mop.
私ども使用人
But
の
remember
日
this,
常武装
cleaning supplies are a maid's
そう
everyday
簡単に
armaments.
は折れませ
They
ん
don't break all that easily.
Oh, Neko Chaos. Cut. I mean, cut.
そこ
You there, cut me some slack. Couldn't you be a bit more lively? Did you eat your breakfast can? Is your coffee proper instant coffee? I won't have any of that straight from the bean garbage.
やはりそういうこと
I
です
see now. I've heard of you from my sister. You are Neko Chaos, right?
猫カオス様ですね
Indeed. Lucas was a sham, so I took the opportunity to create the Neko Idol office. Junyas. Well, it'll be out of business tomorrow, though. More importantly, I can't quite ignore what you said there, lady. I never would have thought that Dr. Amber would talk about me. So she finally noticed my dandiness. So, Hisui, what did the doctor say?
キモい消えろ今度こそ
That you're
願いします
gross and hopes that you disappear
そう
forever.
仕込み棒器を握りしめ
Oh,
ながら
and I'll
つぶやいて
exterminate
い
him
ま
for
す
good next time. That's what she said while crushing the broom handle.
Well, never mind that. Let's discuss the younger sister. In other words, you. Let's talk about you, Hisui. You were cast as the leading actress, and I can't use you at all. Can't you do something about that monotone voice of yours?
This
これ
is
は個
just
性
who
と
I
いうもの
am.
ですですが猫カオス
But
様
if you
がどう
truly
してもという
insist,
のな
I'll
ら
show you a bit of a
少
true
々本気で
acting.
演技をしてあげてもよろしいのですが
Go ahead. Maybe you could do one of those Bond girl impersonations that James snuggles up to. Of course, I'd play the role of the dashing 007.
はいそれでは
Seriously,
殺しますパチンコ
I
ふ
will
やけた
end
時
you,
など
you
褒め
broken
すぎます
cat.
あなた方
Calling
は
you a
破れ
stale
た雑
cookie
巾
would
板
be
の
too
雑
much of a
巾
compliment. You have the manners
今
of a
すぐその
goat.
両方をつかみそれこそ
I
個
would
人の
grab
よう
both
に
of
脳
your
天か
cheeks
ら
and
真っ
tear
二
you
つ
into
にした
two from the top
細
of
い
your
手で
head,
針代わりに
like an
バラセ
old
の糸
crumpled
代わり
up
にして
piece of
目打つと
paper.
痛い助けていっそ優しく殺してと泣き叫ぶ口
Then
に
while you cry
大
for
量の
mercy
玉ね
and
ぎを
death,
ご馳走し
I'd stuff your
も
mouth
ちろん
with
玉ねぎだ
mountains
け
of
では味気ない
onions
の
and a
で
dash of
調味
black
料とし
pepper
て
for
ブラックパウ
seasoning.
ダーを混ぜしかるに火をつけたマッチを投下
Then I'd
成
drop
層
you
圏
to a
を飛ば
rocket
し爆散
and
を確
launch
認し
into
た
the
後これを
stratosphere and
新型バスタ
explode.
ーキャットと命名し
It would be my new special move, the Buster Cats ad.
Eek, what incredible acting! Hey, you wouldn't be interested in Japanese horror movies, would you? They're being bought out by Hollywood and are being imported back here, and you might even be made into a robot.
I have no interest whatsoever. Right now, my mind is filled with how to cook you, Neko Chaos.
How scary! It seems to be I seem to be the popular one today. Could it be that I've entered my attractive phase, being thought of by both the older and younger sister? Meanwhile, poor Satsuki's back there just watching this.
I now understand my sister's feelings. This is a nightmare.
Oh ho!
Dreams are emptiness. Emptiness are dreams. That's a reality. Reality are cats. Welcome to the cat's incredible dream world. The Great Cat's Village. Now then, the climax to the story has come. It's almost time for the Inquisition. Have you prepared a lawyer for yourself, Mute Maid? I suspected that you were behind the curtains. I'll ask before I begin cleaning up here. If that was door to... Or was that door to chase after my sister? Not really. That apron wearer is pretty outstanding. I wouldn't mind a tumble with her forever. That would drive this world to madness. That Heaven's Door was made as a shortcut to sneak into the mansion and steal cat food and money. I guess nowadays you'd call it technological warfare. I see. If it was intended for just my sister... For my sister, I would have overlooked it. That apron. Who would have thought her little sister would have cared about you so much? By the way, Mute Maid, did you enjoy my little plot, yeah? I shouldn't even have to say it, but this dream adventure was made in the motive of Dodge Son's Alice. Snicker. His faithful reproduction is impeccable. Well, you might be a little too old for Alice, though. I see. Then, like Alice, I shall destroy this cat kingdom. I think Alice in Wonderland, I guess. Neko Chaos was the Mad Hatter. Was that the tea party she entered?
Yeah, I guess so. But wait, no, wait, which one of them is the Cheshire Cat?
Huh.
Actually, I guess White Len was the Cheshire Cat.
Now then, please return to the archives. Huh? It's still too early? This is just the first out of a 3-part series? Oh dear. Perhaps I'm a bit tired.
Hisui, I'm here to help with the cleaning cleaning the archives.
Shh, shh. Chiki, you can't wake Hisui from having such a nice afternoon nap.
Sorry, Kohaku, but she really is something. The archives were a complete mess, and now the cleaning's all done.
It's Hisui's specialty, and she just likes the place. I think she tried even harder than usual and just fell asleep. So, Shiki?
Oh, I know, we'll keep it a secret from Akia. I guess we can just protect the peace of the archives until she wakes up then.
Yes, you get a gold star for understanding, Shiki. No, sister. Finally, rather, I knew in the basement. Thank you.
Huh? But she seems to be so restless. Well, it doesn't seem like a bad dream. Maybe it's a fun dream that's making her that way.
And I'm stunned by how you kept it from me, Shiki-sama. Oh, again, with your troubling invention, sister. But I guess you reap what you sow, Shiki.
This one also reuses the image from the last game. That's... I think Arcways might have also done that, but yeah, it's just those 3 so far. Weird. Alright, well I guess we gotta do them together now. See what kind of craziness comes from that.
It appears Shiki and Akia are not in their rooms. Maybe they did go to town. It appears that way. Jeez, those 2 push themselves even though they're not in the greatness of health. It is summer, so I know Shiki can get anemic. But Akia too? Could she have a summer cold, sister? Huh? No, that's to be expected for Shiki. But Akia should be the opposite. Well, nothing will happen with us worrying here. Our job is to maintain the mansion and protect their health. In other words... Yes, I understand. It is a bit of a deviation from our duties, but let us head to the town and save them from the shadows. Oh my, that may be the case for Shiki, but it's a bit different for Akia. Well, it seems like fun, so I guess I'll just keep quiet and enjoy the fun.
When your first enemy CL at the mansion?
Round 1 ファイト。
おかくん嫌な性格です。頑張りました。お気をつけて。おかくん交代です。よろしく。嫌な性格です。まだまだしてくださいまし。へっちゃらですね。不覚でした。それ。満足惚れ直してくださいました。
You win.
お客 客様をお帰りです。ええ、勢いを
The
つけるに
victor's
はちょうどいい相手
visitor
でした。
gone home.
では行き
Yeah,
ましょ
she was a good
スイちゃん。
opponent to get us started. Now then, let's be off,
なぜ
Hisui.
シエル様がここに？
Still, why was Ciel in a place like this? Asking the real question,
Yeah.
why was Ciel?
失礼いたします。
ラウンド1ファイト。
お覚悟を。お覚悟を。いきます。骨汚しを。交代です。リガメイド。
It was odd. I was using Kohaku, but it used Isui's super or ultimate.
捕まえた。さあ、レンさん。
We
おと
got
なし
you.
くお風呂に
Now
入り
then,
ましょうね。
time to go
レン
peacefully
さん。
to
お気
take
持
a
ちは
bath.
わかりますが、
Len,
少しの
I
間
know
辛抱
how
し
you
て
must
くださ
feel,
い。
but please endure this for just a moment.
Feels like across all the games, anytime they fight Len, it's the victory thing's about making her take a bath.
Len must be smelly.
僭越ながら
そう
お相手いたし
死に
ます。
たいのあな
ラウンド1ファイト。
お覚悟を。お気をつけて。ゴーですね。お覚悟任せよ。お覚悟を。いきます。そうだ。お任せよろしく。派手に楽しくいきますよ。覚悟してくださいまし。
私の負けです
満足惚れ直してくださいました。
ユーミ。
姉さん、怪我はあり
You,
ませんでした。
are you hurt, sister?
大丈夫よ。
I'm fine.
けど、
But we were in a
今
bit
回
of
は
a
ちょっ
trouble.
とやば
In
か
a
った
bit
ね。
of trouble, weren't we?
はい。
Yes.
姉さんもお
Good
疲
work
れ
out
様で
there.
した。
Just casually beating up Red Arcwade.
Huh?
随
This is
分
the
と遠くまで
airport.
来ちゃいましたけ
We've
ど。
come a fairly long ways.
スイちゃん、
You see?
こっちで合
Is
って
this
るん
really
で
the
す
right
か？
way?
The car brooms tied to the roof of the car.
Lost, huh?
姉さんが迷いました。
You got lost, even after you obtained information that a shadow that looked like Shiki's was seen.
情報を手に入れたのに。私のせいですか？
It's my fault?
確かに
I
赤信号
mean,
に
I
10
guess I
年
got a
も
little
捕まって
irritated by
こう
hitting
いう
10 red
ですね
lights in a
アクセ
row.
タントがか
I
ましまし
figured
たけ
just
ど
turning at them instead of waiting would have been faster.
赤信号にぶつかるごとに
But turning at every red light, though?
大丈夫。
It'll be fine. When you're lost, you just need to ask someone for directions.
ちょうど人がやってきました。
Look, someone's passing by right now.
君たちは
You two don't seem to be normal, good citizens, especially the one in the kimono.
特に
I
そち
think
ら
I'm
の
going
着
to
物
have
の
to
方
rough you up first
見るから
before you
怪しい
tell me anything.
手洗いが話を
なんでそういう流れになる
What
んです
does it
か？
have to be like that?
唐突ですが、私的に
That
は
was
納得のいく流れ
But
か。
I can understand why things turn out this way.
日頃の行い
You
を
would do
も
well
う
to
少し
revise your
改めて
daily
ください。
conduct, sister.
ラウンド
Man, not having a GPS sucks.
Yep, this was before those were common.
器用だな
Like heck, Hisui was looking at the map with a flashlight.
器用だな再開です器用だな行きますやるなお任せよろしく無駄だよ楽しくいきますよ出番あるねまだまだ反省してくださいね
You win.
無事ですか姉さん何
Are you okay,
いいパン
sister?
チがお腹に
It
入っ
seems
た
like
よ
a
うでし
clean
た
punch went into your stomach. I'm
Thank
fine,
you,
Hisui. Oh, I'm just not very good with that
科学
person.
的に苦手
I wonder why Respa doesn't like her so much.
Oh, considering all the mischief she caused in the other timelines.
But
私で
Sion and Kohaku are getting along. They even made weird adventures together.
おかくんおかくんやった優しみですおかくん交代です交代です団長ですねなんだお任せです本気でいきます行くわよね出番あるね
Okay, so I think if you switch them out while the meter's active, use the ultimate for whoever was out first, even if you switched.
Hisui, how about we take a break? There's still 30 minutes before our next break, sister. I'll have to report you to Akia on your work attitude. Oof, Hisui. Did you pick up on snitching? Hey, come on, Hisui. Kohaku recently got punched in the stomach. She deserves a 10-minute break, at least.
食いではなさそうだがな。
ラウンド1ファイト
Achievement unlocked. I'm counting on you. As both of them together, I guess, for doing the swap thing.
You win.
女中さんは侮ってはいけません
You must never make
何
light
し
of
ろ
a
私
maid.
たちは
We've been trained through Akia's daily and nightly abuse after all. Right, Hisui?
スイちゃん姉さん
Sister, you're going to get scolded again.
Round 1ファイト
お気をつけ交代ですよろしく
すごいすごい反撃に
覚悟してくださいましやられましたやるわよスイちゃんやるわよスイちゃん覚悟してくださいまし
KO
失礼触れ直してくださいました
You win.
Hisu. A word for our victory. V for victory. Man, though I want Kohaku's sword room. Oh, of course Akiha is gonna be
Yep,
there. Oh, does it mean the final boss is Shiki?
probably.
You two still haven't learned. And came after me again. I'm not going to argue, so go back before you get hurt. Our apologies, Akiha. We understand that we have overstepped our boundaries as your servants. However, we heard that the two of you were not feeling well, so we just couldn't stay. Huh? Not feeling well? Me? That's preposterous. Don't be foolish, Hisui. I'm feeling so fine, I think I may even break the fiddles. Yes, that's why you're not in the greatest of health, Akiha. Shiki was affected by this fog, which agitated his anemia. But you seem to be in such high spirits, you might start down the wrong path. Oh, perhaps urine done in a few people? I haven't, okay? I just think that I'm brimming with vitality. I wouldn't be able to stop myself if I weren't careful. It's not that bad, so you need not worry about me. I don't know, Akiha. Maybe you do realize it. For the sake of the Tono house and to protect Shiki from harm, we'll need to make an assessment of your strength. I don't need one. Go home at once, Kohaku. Go any closer, and I will be very mad. Akiha's indeed acting strange. I guess sister can be logical at times.
Round 1 Fight.
いい気にならないで。逃げ場はなくて。
When Akiha denied stuff, it was pretty sus. Like, I'm not drunk.
Yeah.
Hey, Akiha ran away. Yes, as expected of her. She still had so much strength after causing such a ruckus. There'll be trouble if we don't stop her soon.
Oh, no, Akiha
Oh?
Vermilion. Okay.
I'm surprised. You two have done it now. You're not just getting a pay cut. But are you prepared to have your paid vacation and bodies torn to shreds? Hold it. Objection. You've never let us use our paid vacation before, Akiha. Sister, we'll discuss that later. Akiha, what is the meaning of this? Is Shiki already... I'm the one who wants to know where my brother is. To think I finally defeated the Tatari and became stronger, but that fool's not even here. Sometimes it's hard to see things right in front of you. Shiki's resting peacefully in the mansion underground, Akiha. What? Kohaku, you?
あなた
You look like you were about to go crazy in this fog, so I prepared beforehand. If Shiki were to meet you as you are right now, he'd return to being the Shiki of the past. I did whatever possible as your servant to ensure you siblings don't kill each other. As expected of you, Kohaku, I should have silenced you at the very beginning. Sister, if you knew Akiya was possessed, shouldn't we have just helped her first?
無駄よ翡翠琥珀にそんな常識
Hisui,
を期待
there's
しちゃ
no use in expecting common sense from Kohaku. This woman will do anything so long as she's having fun. Wait, you misunderstand, Akiya. I knew that we have to force the Tatari that's infected you out. In order to remove it,
いい機会だから
Perhaps you wanted to wait for this convenient opportunity where I became the villain, so you could just beat me up?
かしら
She knew? Oh, Akiya, we've been mastered the ability to read people's minds under the influence of the Tatari. You're getting further and further away from your humanity. Uh-huh. This is in fact a good opportunity for me. Get ready, Kohaku. We'll decide clearly which is the better of us today. I guess I'm Kohaku's collateral damage.
ラウンド1ファイト
Don't you were gonna imagine all along.
しらける行く
Wow, though, Akiya already defeated Osiris.
Yep.
これ直してくださいました
You win
除霊完了
Phew. The cleaning's done. Akiya is back to her usual
町
self,
の平和も
and
守ら
we've
れました
restored peace to the town.
申し訳ありません
My apologies, Akiya.
後ほど
We will both come to you later to apologize. So, that's what happened, Shiki.
すべては町の平和のため
Everything was to keep the peace in the town.
後で怒られると分かっていながら
I knew full well that I'd be disciplined later, so I readied myself toilet. I mean, set Akiya straight.
Yeah, well, I feel like there was an issue to the approach, but they say all's well that ends well. Yeah, I think it's fine. No one was lost, and the two of you came back safe. So, Hisui, what about Akiha?
Yes, she is currently resting in her room. She should awaken in about half a day.
I see. If she's alright, then she has nothing to complain about. I suppose things will get a bit crazy when she wakes up, but the three of us will help each other out, I hope.
Oh, Shiki, I knew you'd understand. If you aid us, we can foil that cold-hearted, stubborn Akiya with a single blow. Yes, in fact, she may even be delighted. Okay, so that settles the matter. Oh, so listen to this, Shiki. Akiya, she...
Well, I guess everything's fine so long as they had fun.
Yes, in the end, Sister did save Akiya after all. Yeah, it is the same art.
Yep. Alright, let's do Nero Chaos. This will probably go pretty quick. Obstinate. To mimic that vampire which feeds on rumors is one thing, but it can be considerably violent, you know. In essence, in contrast to sucking blood, gluttony is closer to what I am. If that is your desire, I will answer your call. I will bring terror to this night and consume everything with my bestiality. Well, carefully with their wording there.
I'm surprised it's an eye at first date.
Yeah. He's got that weird dash. Like a shadow filled with magical energy, but still miserable. You taste pretty good, but you have no texture. I may become a vegetarian because of it.
Wow. I guess in this game, he's a food critic.
Round 1 Fight.
満足のいく食事ではなかったが
You win.
Like a shadow filled with magical energy, but still miserable. Oh wait, no, that's the same. Okay.
That sucks. 2 bad meals in a row.
Yeah. Can he even eat Mekisui?
Round 1 Fight.
再開と 再開という
So he could eat Metahisui Incorporate. Wow. He would be so overpowered. Instead of just having regular animals, he'll have a bunch of Digimon.
You win.
Even ravenous beasts can be subdued with warmth. You should leave this place, daughter of humans. I'm not sure why, but for some reason, they don't seem to like you.
Probably talking about Kohaku.
Yeah. Oh, Roa for stage 4.
Ah yes, Neroa.
Hey, Chaos Dude. Chaos Dude, I knew I felt a dangerous presence, but I didn't expect you of all people to show up. That girl seemed to have been up to no good. I see. You've lost a bit of your dignity since the last time I saw you. But this time far surpasses that, Michael. The archangels have fallen such a long way. I didn't think the day would come when you'd call me dude. Oh well, nah, just a change of fresh air. After all, this is reincarnation we're talking about. Wouldn't hurt to act like the host body once in a while. I see. We're alike in that we are slowly losing ourselves. My consciousness continues to dissolve as it becomes one with chaos, while your consciousness gets clouded with each incarnation. This may even be the last time we exchange words. It will be, because this is the last game. This time with the soil of Genesis was the time this is entertaining. As a part of me that wants to do something with you just one last time. I can't contain the impulses of destruction from within. It matters not. I hunger for it. Let us do what is natural and destroy each other.
That's a cute interaction. They are friends after all.
Nope. This is Crescent Gorilla, so I gotta be careful. The 27 ancestors embody immortality in their own individual ways. Both of us could have reached a suitable end if we did not chase after the princess of the true ancestors. How ironic. I shall take my leave then. I don't have any use for scraps of food left on the road.
He's so picky. The only one he's wanted to eat is his homie. Literally everyone else, you taste bad or ill. No.
They probably got something unique to say to Yumizuka, because she is a vampire too.
And she was bitten by his friend, so...
Yep. I might lose this one if I'm not careful. I've been using fast characters, so I kind of forgot, but Satsuki's really powerful. teeth and not let her get close to me.
じゃれるというのもたまには。
You win.
This is your final farewell. Say goodbye to the world where you left all your regrets in.
Well, he was nice to her.
I'm misremembering, but didn't he actually eat her in the Ciel and Arcade routes?
I think so.
起きよ。食事の時間だ。
ラウンド1。ファイト。
Right. One's too short for the basic jab to hit.
You win.
Well fought. That warrior spirit is suitable to be part of my body.
Know your place, vampire. Your mission is to destroy those with abnormal powers. You're not permitted to be near Hermes.
Well, I've already taken care of that mission or so that you spoke of. The only one that remains is you, and the one ahead.
Interesting. So the dog would bite the hand that feeds it?
No, it's just a part of my contract, Holy Knight. The order for me to consume everything. I'm just following orders.
You're just a lowly vampire indulging in your desires. I shall make you repent with this stake. On guard!
ラウンド1。ファイト。 You win.
Must be the end of the world for a Holy Knight to protect one of the 27 ancestors. You were not bidden, but as long as your soul is trapped, there is no saving you. Osiris? Yep. Sion, oh no, no, you're not her. You're the soul of the humans followed by the Tatari that has taken a shape with new shape within. I see. How befitting of the 13th successor.
Ceasing recalculation, commence disposal of the foreign body. After converting the foreign body into the
It's the same
unified
violence
mind,
last time, let's just... You've even lost your persona ego. Even if you're now just an automaton, before you meet death, speak your last, the sentence felt known.
私はね
I am.
Yeah, it's the
Yeah,
same.
same thing. Wow.
Yeah.
あなたと賢者の意志に変換す
Nothing special to say to him. Oof.
ラウンド1トゥインファイト
Wow, he was so nice too to even let her say stuff.
思い上がる
Jeez.
思い上がるな
オン覚悟なさい
少子
オン覚悟なさい
少子
オンアークドライブフィニッシ
ヘルメス
ュユービー
黒い大地
The Black Lands,
アルテ
the
ミーの語源だ
etymological root of alchemy.
死者
Bert,
の国を投げ
who laments the future of the, who laments the land of the dead, sleep or eternity in hell, where no one will come to see you.
これで最後ですネロ
This is the end, Nero.
奪い尽くした
You shall
命の
atone
生
for
産
all the lives you have
こ
taken
こで
away.
あがない
いいぞ
That's just fine. It would be absurd to just disappear like a shadow.
潔い死なと
I would resent such a clean death. Yes, the death of a vampire must be like this.
断末魔にのたうち
Tearing the world apart in agony and dying in pain. That is a fate suitable for our transcendent.
さらばだ大
Farewell, executor. I will be waiting in hell for you.
先に煉獄で待っ
立ち去らずにいたの
So that's the reason why you want to leave.
改
To
造に
think
私
someone
を
like
示す
you ordering me around.
最後まで迷惑
You're
をかけて
nothing
くれ
but
ます
trouble, Nero Chaos.
けれどその通りです
But you're right.
私
You
もあ
and
なた
I
も
are
許され
beyond
ざる
redemption. We will finish this in
落
hell.
ちゆく先のれ
Where'd she come from?
I guess it's just sometime later when they eventually, inevitably met. Alright, who do you want to do next?
Let's go for Tatari Sion.
Alright.
Because that way, I doubt we're gonna fight Osiris.
Yeah.
耳鳴りがする
There's a ringing in my ears. This noise. Is it
飛んでいる
calling me?
いいだろ
Fine. I have this body only for the night. Once the night ends, not only my
私
body,
は体ばか
but
り
my soul will fully become that of a
魂まで吸血鬼に
vampire's.
落ちるその前に今度こそ
Before that happens, this time I'll defeat the Tatari, the Knight of Wallachia, and I'll
私が
become the new
新しい
Tatari.
タタルに
That means the boss should be Wallachia. Maybe?
Possibly. And that,
ラウンド1ファイト
Because heck, he hasn't showed up in a while.
I mean, supposedly the story takes place after he's already been defeated, so it doesn't really make sense for him to show up much.
パーフェクト
お願いしよう
ムーンウィン
Then he could say the same about most of the vampires.
今の私を止められるものか
Does the familiar really think it can stop me?
もうどうで
I
もいい
don't care anymore.
邪魔をするも
Anything
のは
that stands in my way will be eliminated with these claws and fangs.
I thought Shiki might be the mid-boss.
Round 1 fight.
Oh, okay, that's a grab.
You win.
What did I? Shiki, where are you? I'm so dizzy. I can't see anything around me. Where are you, Shiki?
Well, if Shiki's not there to stop her, then I think this is going to lead to a bad ending.
Oh, she's fighting Satsuki already. Like heck, Satsuki would have made sense as a mid-boss too.
Yeah.
Like, bestie, what are you doing?
Round 1 fight.
Oof, got a perfect on Satsuki. That's rare.
You win.
Satsuki, I still haven't lost. I'll get you back to normal. But what good will that do?
Oh, Roa for the mid-boss, okay.
Time to bully Ro again. Is this an underground cemetery? That's impossible. This town never had such a huge underground cavern.
Eh? I didn't expect any degenerate to be here. It seems like you don't know the proper manners of being a dead apostle. You don't come into someone's place of slumber without giving proper notice. Even a human knows that.
Who are you? A dead apostle appearing in this town. This is definitely within the scope of the Tatari. But there was never a dead apostle like you in town before. Before what?
What a killjoy. How do you not realize what's going on tonight, considering you're the cause? Well, even I am astonished, but if you come under my control, it's even possible for me to become the Tatari. I mean, I'm used to repeating things more than anyone else.
Fool, you seem to be a dead apostle of some status, but the one who will ascend to this Tatari is me. I'll never give up.
Round 1 fight.
Oh, Ro, he's always gonna get trolled. He was just having a nice nap. Like, who the heck is in my house?
Go right, grab, grab.
That was the rumored serpent of Akasha. A repeat.
まさか
No
この
way.
夜は
This
二
night
度目
is
の
the
サタリ
second
アとでも
occurrence of the Tatari?
あなたの血ラウンド1ファイト潰れろ100倍にしてお返しします。うっとうしい100倍にしてお返しします100倍にしてお返しします潰れろ気分どうどう
Come on.
潰れろ喉の渇きは血で癒される
I can fix my dry throat with some blood,
その度に
but
上が
every
深
time
く
I do, my hunger deepens.
飲めば
It's
飲む
like
ほど
the more I
胃が
drink,
広がってい
the
くよう
more
だ
I thirst for it.
Otaku ラウンド1ファイト潰れろ潰れろ潰れろ潰れろ潰れろ潰れろこの程度では潰れろ KO はあ何もかも赤い You win 鉄の肌に重油の体
Skin of iron and blood of
否定はし
oil.
ないが
Not
私の好
repulsive,
み
but
で
it's
はな
not
い
exactly my style
その
either.
優れた機体性能を
If you
預ける
insist
と
on
いう
giving
の
me
な
your
ら
wonderful
無
mechanical
血ではない
abilities,
方法で
I'll make you
私の
mine
もの
through
にして
other
あげま
means
す
than blood transfusion.
Wait, does that mean she can eat Mekisui but chooses not to?
I guess so.
コンフの成果見せてあげる
ラウンド1ファイト潰れろ潰れろ潰れろ潰れろ
無駄だよ
潰れろ
まだ
Achievement unlocked. I am thirsty.
強い You win
I think that's just for pulling off her
まずい血
ultimate.
だ栄養価は
This blood is
少し旨味も
disgusting.
ない
There's no nutritional value and no
率直に言っ
taste.
てあ
To
な
be
たが
frank,
安物ということ
just
で
cheap scraps.
Oof.
Poor Miyako.
Yeah.
Like, if anything, I thought hers would taste probably pretty good because she has, like, the most normal blood.
Well, no, she is, being a part of the Tono branch family, she does technically have demon blood in her, you know, or vampire blood. It's not as strong.
True then. Wow, he's not the boss.
Yep.
ようこそシオン
Welcome, Sion.
未だ精神は
Your
人の
spirit
まま
still seems to be that of a human, but your body has completely turned into that of a vampire. Congratulations, there's nothing more I find delightful. I find more delightful, I think you meant to say. What's the matter? Nobody retorts? Being the alchemist you are, you should be going around proclaiming your pride as an Eltnon. Or being the vampire you are, you should be declaring your malice in succeeding the Tari. Has my ability to set the stage turned so dulled?
そういうことか。
I see.
この3年
Just like how I've been fighting against vampires these 3 years, my blood that you drank has been fighting against the Tatari.
What do you mean, Sion? You were swallowed by me. A mere 3 liters of your blood has been fighting me?
もちろん勝ち目のない
Of course.
戦いだ。
It was a fight that couldn't win by itself. You were still defeated by humans, and your lost to your throne is
There's a
Tatari.
lot of typos in this conversation.
My blood claimed the empty
Bro.
there. The empty throne. Step aside, you're defeated. You were the one that proclaimed that when actors fall into...
There exists a hole in the center of the stage. People name it as hell. It's normally used to store small props, though. At the same time, it is enough for a clumsy actor to slip and fall through. Have I fallen? Or have I already fallen?
That's right. If you don't accept it, then I'll bring you down on my own. A befitting last scene for a third-rate actor.
Round 1 Fight.
それでは無理だ。それでは無理だ。なかなか。失礼するよ。失礼するよ。それの具合が。参ったまえ。
You win.
Alright, to the next stage. Still Death of Osiris, huh?
Okay.
Well, she'll probably say something different at the very least.
I've thrown away all emotion, yet it is still depressing to see myself at my worst. So this is what it means to lose your processing power. That's what I should be saying. You claim to be a version of me who's become the 27 dead apostle ancestor? You aren't a vampire. I don't feel any duty or pride from me being the transcendent. Precisely, vampire. I am one of the 27 dead apostle ancestors, not a vampire. I don't need the blood of my own kind to live on. I haven't even chosen to continue living in the first place. I am Sion Eltnam Atlasia, who did not came to know of this country. I became the leader of Atlas I was before I was touched by the Tatari. I am the last Atlas who protect the future of the primates. I am different from the Sion who has succumbed to humans and demons. I am the dust of Osiris, the prophet who will see it to the end, with the spiritual computer Hermes. I am the bird of Hades. I hold no more hope for the future. I see. I suppose I would have reached the same conclusion had I continued my research. Lost and hesitant as Eltnam. Ah. Fine. I will break you, Eltnam. All this time, I've been wanting to destroy myself.
Round 1 Fight.
潰れろ軽すぎるカットカットカットカット
消えなさい。紙で動くな。あなたは覚悟なさい。消えなさい。動くな。この程度でおう、潰れろ。動くな。おう、覚悟なさい。まだおう、KO。ヘルメス。私は何を。You win。
Oh, Jesus!
未来に救いはない。
Actually,
救いのないものを
think that's
生存
okay.
させる
With
こと
no
は
saving
で
the
きない。
future, those with no hope cannot be kept alive. Therefore, their destruction will be recorded for all eternity.
Harry is actually covering her nipples. Someone
close.
show this.
何の楽しみがあるの。
Foolish, how entertaining is an end is that, Osiris? And all these philosopher's stones,
砂のように細か
they shine brightly like jewels, but now they're just glorified storage
く
mediums.
6媒体に
Was
作り
this
上
the
げた
only possible outcome?
そんな結末しか選べなかったなんて。私は違う。
I'm different. I felt happiness.
人間の苦悩とね。
I knew the struggles of
知
humanity,
ったのだから。
the feeling of being able to overcome any obstacle.
アトラスの錬金
Yes,
術師としての
the
私
version
は
of me that is the alchemist Atlas has fallen to Osiris.
なら今の私。
This young Eltnon that has become a vampire is the version of me that dooms the future of the
ふ
climate.
さわしい。さあ、一切の功績
Now, disappear into the sand and leave no truth of yourself, Osiris.
お前の技術を
I can
私
then
に
use your powers. The interval between statistics and random equations,
カットラス
a
の
hell
地
of
獄
rings and screws.
私は新しいタタリ。
I am the new
賢者
Tatari.
の石を持って
I shall envelop the world in eternal nightmares using the philosopher's stones.
黒い大地そのものになる。
And her first reaction is, I'm gonna bathe in it. You know, that sounds fun.
Let's get off the screen, please. Her hair's technically covered, but I don't know if YouTube's gonna see it that way.
Good thing there's the editor. You can put like a little censor bar.
Wow, of all the games in the series, I was not expecting this one to have me put up the censor screen again. I was getting ready to delete it too, like because we needed a new one for Fate Stay Night.
And who would have thought it'd be Tatari Sion?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's,
Well, we've been, I don't know, neglecting Akiha.
Yeah. Let's do Akiha.
All the Akihas.
Yeah.
He's one of them.
Wait, where's the regular one? There we go.
Welcome home, Akiha. You must be tired after coming straight here from your meeting at the academy, yes? The dinner has been prepared. Tonight, I put my best work into. My apologies, Kohaku. I appreciate your effort, but there is something I must do beforehand. Eh? Did you forget something, Akiha? If that is the case, I shall go and retrieve it. I would let you, if it were that sort of thing. But it seems that this is the sort of work best suited for myself. As the head of the Tono House that has been entrusted with the care of the town, I shall go fulfill our most basic of duties. Oh, I understand. Please be careful, Akiha. Well, at least she told Kohaku this time.
ラウンド1ファイト。
黙りなさい。黙りなさい。黙りなさい。
Yeah, by the way, for the Fate Stay Night censor screen, I'm using Castoria. I was going to use regular regular Saber, but looking at the expression sheets, Castoria's got a more embarrassed face.
That vampire. It was as if she was made from the shadows, but I feel like I've met her somewhere before. It's so strange. My memory's all fuzzy. You could also use Saber Lily's Goring Beam as a sensor. Oh, that attack.
見逃してくれないよね。
ラウンド1ファイト。
黙りなさい、黙りなさい、黙りなさい、黙りなさい、いきます、黙りなさい、いきます、100倍にしてお返しします。
もう一回。
黙りなさい。黙りなさい。黙りなさい。もう逃がさない。今回だと身の程を知りなさい。どう？お気に召しましたか？
You win.
納得いって弓塚さ
Are
ん。
you satisfied,
あ
Yumizuka?
なたとは
The difference
思ってきた
between
年月も
the difference of time with regards to caring about him, as well as being mixed blood,
悔
is
しかった
vastly
ら
different.
あと10年ばかり
If
修
you're
行して
upset,
くる
go
こと
train
ね。
for another 10 short years.
Interesting that the subs got her name wrong here too, even though they got Wallachia right. Like you could hear her saying Yumizuka. It's
Satsuki's just getting bullied. And wow, Akia really is going for all the vampires first thing.
yeah.
怖いもの知らずね。
ラウンド1ファイト。
黙りなさい。
For one of her fights with Swoosh, I wonder if she'll be talking to Roa.
黙りなさい。黙りなさい。
Maybe her Vermilion version.
さて、かわしきれるかしら。黙りなさい。黙りなさい。黙りなさい。もう終わりですか？
You win.
なんだ。私も
Oh,
結構
I
戦
suppose
え
I
るじゃ
can
ない。
fight quite well.
こ
I
れなら
suppose there's
反
no
抗する
need for
必
me
要
to
もない
turn
わ
then.
ね。
Brother?
Akiha? Wait, why are you here?
それはこちらのセリフです。
I about to
仕
ask
事は
the
時間
same
が
of
とっく
you.
り過ぎているのに。
What are you doing out here sneaking out of the mansion after long after the lights have gone out?
Well, I mean, I guess if I don't tell you that this just leads to more misunderstandings. I came here to see if this rumor about vampires running around was true. What about you, Akiha?
Well, yes. That was a very concise and easy to understand explanation. Well, I can't tell him I came here because of the scent of blood. I mean, I just promised him not to waste the tonal blood unnecessarily. I was just on a walk. Nothing to concern yourself about.
I see. Akia, it's good that you have a sense of duty, but it might not be good to be such a tomboy.
Erg. In any case, you have to go right back to the mansion.
言うことを聞いてくださらないのなら
If you don't, I'll have to make you go back by force.
What? Where's that logic come in? Where's the logic in that? This is even more messed up than that girl with the gun just now.
What? You were just with a girl? And a girl with a gun?
Yeah, because like in some timelines in this game, people are forgetting about Sion.
いい気にならないか
Oh, wow. What concerned her more is that he was with a girl
Yeah.
than a girl having a gun.
Yep.
黙りなさいさあかわしきれるか黙りなさいこのタイヤ行きます水回りです分かっていただけましたか兄さん これでよし
Here,
と
that takes care of that.
兄さ
I
ん
couldn't go
だったら君だ
all,
って好きになれる
I mean, exercise my full
自由に
strength
動
with
け
you
ないの
around.
ね
I'll have to apologize to you later, so please rest here, Shiki.
今は休
I hope she at least put him on a bench, not on the floor. And so continues the vampire hunting.
Yep.
虚言の夜を始めよう。
ラウンド1ファイト
黙りなさい殺せないの
なかなか失礼する。それでは無理だ。それでは無理だ。残念。
覚悟なさい
残念。
すべて奪い尽くして差し上げますもう終わりですか
You win
実に有意義な時間ですね
That was a truly fulfilling way to spend time.
ご機嫌
Now then, good day to you.
「そんなとこにいると蹴り飛ばすわよ」
ラウンド1ファイト
おご案内さあ手伝って黙りなさい行きます黙りなさい黙りなさいさあ手伝って黙りなさい容赦しないわよ黙りなさい黙りなさいご案内今殺せないで覚悟なさい身の程を知りなさいさあ手伝って楽しめました
You win
楽しかったわ
This was
次
fun.
があるのな
If
ら
I do this
優
again,
先的に相
I
手を
will
して
be
差し上
sure
げ
you
ま
are
す
my opponent.
よろしいかしら
軽くお仕置きといきますか。
ラウンド1フ
行きます
ァイト
逃がしません今ので殺せない黙りなさい行きます
危ない。
その後いい気にならないでまだまだまだまだかわしきれるでしょ目障り
For some reason, I thought Ciel was taller than Akiha.
不覚でした不覚でしたさてかわしきれるでしょ 黙りなさい。逃がしません。ないわね。どう？お気に召しましたか？
You win.
あら、ひどい傷。
Oh,
すぐに
what
患者を
terrible
手配しま
wounds.
すから。
I shall
安
nurse.
心してください。
I shall ready a nurse for you, so please don't worry.
けど
Oh, but please, be careful not to take any suspicious medicines, okay? Wow, she was surprisingly nice to Xiao.
See on stage 8. Interesting.
I didn't think a facility like this was being constructed in a shrine. I don't remember giving permission for this. Wait a second. The shrine should have been completed long ago. It's been about a year already. Who's there?
その通りです。アキハ。
That's correct, Akiha.
あなたが今まで通って
This
きた
sequence
道
of events happened a year ago. You're merely experiencing a replay of the summer phantom.
あなたは
You're the vampire who attacked at the front of the mansion.
帰りなさい。と言っても無駄で
Telling
し
you
ょ
to
うね。
leave wouldn't be of any use,
おと
I
なしく人の
suppose.
話を聞くあな
Since
た
you're
では
not
あ
the
りま
type
せ
to
ん
listen
し。
to reason, I have no choice
説明して
then.
も分かってもらえない以上、今は儀礼は後ほどお詫びします。
I will apologize for my rudeness at a later time.
待ちなさいし。
Hey, wait, you. I can't let you be if you call me
人の話を
aggressive.
聞くあなたではあ
But
りません
what
と
do
は
you
どう
mean
いう
another
ことで
type
す
to
か？
listen to reason?
ラウンド1。ファイト。
そこです。逃げ場はなくて黙りなさい。
I wonder if that fire move works on Dust of Osiris.
戦闘開始します。黙りなさい。
You'll find out assuming that she is the end boss. Not protecting herself.
That would be 3 Sion fights in the story if it is Osiris again.
思い出したわ、シ
I remember now, Sion.
オン。
A year ago, the exact same thing happened when we met for the first time. That aside, I did not listen to you back then.
あの時あなた
Was
の話
because
を
you
聞
were
かな
with
か
my
ったのは
brother.
兄さんがいた
Please
から
don't
です。
misunderstand.
そん
Yep.
Wow, she gets to fight all of the different Sions here.
Yep. The question is, will it be unique dialogue or the same one?
Wait, you again? You're Sion, aren't you? It seems that you're the one that's behind all this. Are you Sion's shadow, or just an if? If you do have any sanity in you, I'd love to listen to what you have to say. Seizing your calculation. Tomoakia, there are no matters I wish to discuss with you. Ouch, rejected. You are an unnecessary factor. I will simply dispose of you and continue the recalculation. Oh, is it? It's just as well. I don't have the patience for this nonsense anyway. I was told by a certain someone who looks alike to you to listen more to others, so I just tried to be more understanding. Are you implying that Sion Eltnam, Alasia, and I are not the same? Of course. There's no need to put any effort into determining the real from the fake one. You are simply not the Sion I know. You are a different being, Tonoakia. While still beholden to logic, your decisions are ultimately decided by your emotions. I see. I can see how I could be jealous. Huh? Jealous? Of me?
事故を捨てに気がつかなかった
A foolish emotion that you wouldn't notice unless you forgot your true self.
そちら
That is why the Sion you know remains.
私たちは共に残骸だ
We are both in
生命
ruin,
として生き
but
てい
it seems the one that truly lives is the other.
るでは再現の前
Before recalculation, I shall remove the foreign body. After
ヘルメスの
After converting it to the blood of the computer, Hermes,
最終
I shall begin the final descriptor. Urgh.
あなたが何者で
I don't know who you are or what your goal is, but it seems if I leave you, the sea of blood will only grow.
広がっていいでしょう
Fine then, before I drain everything from you with these claws,
名乗りを
I
上げ
shall
る
allow
こ
you
と
to
を
give
許
me
し
your
ます
name.
私は冥界
I am the bird of
死に絶えるオ
Hades,
シリスに
the dying dust of Osiris,
永
the
久の
last atlas that will save the
最後のア
primates.
トラスであるこれよりあなたの
I shall
賢者
now
の意志
turn the
に
foreign
変換
body into a philosopher's stone.
ラウンド1トゥインファイトル
逃げ場はなくて
エギストス取りなされ
Oh, it does work.
動くな神ですあなた
100倍にしてお貸しします
Although it doesn't do much because it's hard to avoid getting hit. It cancels it, I think.
取りなさいオウン
頑張りなさい
取りなさい
まだです
オウン
後悔なさ
神ですあなたは
行きます
オウン
本気で行く
消えなさい
100倍にしてお貸しします
低音
ヘルメスもう終わりですか
ユーウィン
夜が明けていく
The night is ending, the sea of blood, and the memories of the girl are vanishing too. I need to make one revision. It seems the one who really smiled at her end and disappeared was you,
最
Sion.
後に微笑んできそれでアキハ様
So, Akia, what happened last night?
結局色彩のシオンさん
Shiki and Sion, Hisui and Len, have mentioned they don't remember anything.
さあ誰も
Who
覚え
knows?
ていないのなら
If no one remembers, there's no use trying to force them to remember, right?
全ては一夜限りの幻
It was all just an illusion then. There's no use in digging any further,
いいことなん
Kaku.
て何もないわよそれは
Then maybe so. It seems only Akia seems to remember. Aside from everyone else, I'm a bit annoyed that even I don't remember.
何琥珀そんなに
What's the matter, Kaku? Does it bother you that much? That I know something that you don't? Well, oh, Akia. Of course I wouldn't feel that way. It's just one or two little secrets. Those don't even hurt me the slightest.
本当に
Oh, really? Are you sure you're not just being bitter?
こっちには
Yes, I mean, I have an encyclopedia of all your secrets.
弱みの一つや二つでは
Letting go one or two weaknesses does not even affect my advantage in the slightest. Little... I see. I totally understand now. Now
食
then,
後のお茶が
once
冷
or
め次第
after meal tea is done, how about we have a very long chat, shall we? Oh, Kohaku, you're gonna get a pay deduction.
Yep. Alright, I guess we'll do Akia Vermilion next.
Wait, not Vermilion. I want to see the difference for the other uniform. 'cause
Oh,
we
yeah,
never
the,
see her even as a
Steeler
random
uniform?
encounter.
Sure. Alright.
Because she's never shown up as a random encounter, right?
Yeah.
This one? Because the regular Akia has shown up, Vermilion has shown up. For her,
もう琥珀ったら
jeez, that
気安く
Kohaku.
学校から呼び
She
戻
put
し
me
て
out of school without any
ただで
consideration
さ
for
え
me.
いろいろと無理を
I'm
通して
already
いるのに
overwhelmed with so many things.
それに伝言が
And her message, what did it mean? Cats at the house, packed tightly in the garden? I'm done for. What was she talking about?
これは一体でもこの空気
I have a bad feeling about this. I mean, about his.
緊急事態という
It
のも
wouldn't be a lie to call this a state of What?
庭に
In
見
the
るも
garden,
乏しい猫
there's
に
a
群れ
group
だ
of repulsive looking
群れな
cats.
そこがましい
No,
あれは
I'm
一
tired
面
to see
猫の
cats.
海です
Huh.
さすがに正面突
A
破
full
は
frontal assault would be
だ
unpleasant.
ね
I have to go to where there's not as many.
猫が手薄なとこ
I
ろを
just
探さ
hope
な
I
くち
can
ゃ
clean this mess up before the school
半
closes.
減までに片付けばいいんですけど
Oh, I was expecting Neko Arc to be the first one, but I guess Lenny's
Yeah,
also a cat.
repulsive cat.
Maybe we're just gonna fight every cat opponent.
どうしてこんな
This is Len, White Len, Neko Arc Chaos, Neko Arc, and Mekisui.
命知らずですね
Not sure what that does. Oh, they have to manually activate it.
手加減しないから
So is her moveset basically the same?
I think this one's like less powerful, or at least it gives the impression that it's less powerful, because she's not like using her heat power. She's just punching and kicking.
どうお気に召しました
Like, what timeline Akira is this?
This is the
この町での勝手は許しません
I won't let you run around doing whatever you want in this town.
提案
If you have any
終わりで
complaints,
すか
please
ら
come to the
ど
Tono
うぞ
residence.
総野家本店にいらっしゃってください
well, I think this is like the Akiya route where she went to Shiki's school instead of staying at her own school.
And that she actually changed her uniform?
Yeah, well, she wore this uniform when she was at Shiki's school. Like, it's her uniform, but
よろしくお願いしますその気になったラウンド1ファイト気分はどうやるじゃない行きます待ってください行きますまだまだよろしいかしら行きます見てるよ気分はどうやるじゃない気分はどうやるじゃない止まっていけないんだから落ちなさい見えすいていてこのハマってそうだ湧き上がれこのシーンかしら二度とうちの敷居をまたがないでください You win
Perhaps Arco is the cause of all these nuisances appearing, but there's nothing I can really do about that person. And for some reason, she seems to like me.
Hmm.
またなんかしたか俺
ラウンド1ファイトやるじゃないしみなさいそこの行きます
Oh, that missed. but she might lose.
落ちなさい本番です手加減しないから
Come on.
ここからよでは朝食は必ず取るということでニューウィン兄さんまた無断で屋敷を
You
抜け出
snuck
して
out of the mansion
今
without
度とい
telling
う
me
今度は
again.
許しません
I won't forgive you this
しばらく
time.
向こうで反省
I'll
なさ
send
って
you
い
to
ただき
Desert
ます
Island. Have you reflect on what you've done?
Oh, Kohaku's the mid boss.
Kohaku, I trusted you to watch over things while I was gone. Could you please explain to me what is the meaning of all this?
きちんと説明してもらえるかしら
Meow. What? Meow meow. Rolls over. Meow. You're possessed. I see. This is what happens if you leave your heart open. Alright, come here.
Like how the broom is her tail.
そっちにいらっしゃい
Meow.
いけますよアキハ様
You mustn't, Akia. You know this look in... This look that says, I can fix her if I hit her. Someone of your age can't think like an old lady born from the Showa period.
あなたね疲れているのかいないのかどっち
You...
なのよ
Are you possessed or not?
ラウンド1ファイト待ってください
Imagine how terrifying it would be if, for some reason, they just randomly introduced
やるじゃない
Neko Kohaku. Legit.
時間よ着替えの支度をしてちょうだいニューウィン目は覚めた
Are you awake?
あら
Oh,
完全
well,
には
not
治らなかったみ
completely.
たいだけど
I do feel a bit better now, so just let this matter rest. This Akia is so much nicer than the other one. The other one would have said, "Pay doc."
「怖いもの知らずなのね」ラウンド1ファイト待ってください私からここからよ黙ってくださいよろしいかしら危ないよ危ないよ危ないよってくれなって湧き上がれ私から待ってくださいここからよ私から少し怒れたでしょユーウィンあなたね仮にも
You
アリ
know
の
that
一
you're
人
the
娘でしょ
you know that you're the daughter of the
中
Arima
学生
family,
にな
right?
ったら朝髪に
Once
入
you
学す
enter
るんだ
middle
から
school,
もっ
you'll
と
be
礼儀
applying to
正しく
Asagami. So you need to be more polite and... Huh?
朝髪には行か
You're
ない
not going to Asagami?
So this Akia is, I feel like she's a little faster than the regular Akiha, but maybe a little weaker too.
She must be weaker because she's not as angry.
Yeah.
くれないよねラウンド1ファイトごめんなさい気は済んで待ってください
Achievement unlocked. Raw, medium, or well done.
It's a different story if you were a mixed blood of proper heritage. But what business do a bitten by a vampire have? You will have to provide me a very thoroughly convincing reason if you want to look for my brother. Wow, she's even slightly consenting. Yeah, this Aki is so much kinder.
Cut.
これで許してあげます。戦いは力ではなく、
Fighting is not about strength, but technique and wit. You're just like a bull to think that you can get by with sheer strength.
Oh, there's Neko Arc. So will the final one be Neko Arc Chaos then?
I know 99% of us were defeated since we were short on canned food. To think you could get all the way here by yourself. She's good. It seems like the ringleader's inside the mansion. Who's the one that told you to do all this? Oh, just a second, Nya. If you want to get through here, you gotta step over me first, Nya. Also, please tell me who you are, too. I don't have to give my name to a cat spirit who's only half alive. Also, I don't suppose that's something one would say when they are being stepped on already? Yeah, tormenting a poor small creature with pain. If your pitiful ego must be satisfied, step harder. Come on. Alright then, I humbly accept your offer. This actually feels good. I can feel the stress in me going away. Does your feet feel good, mademoiselle? Not that. Can't you show some restraint?
I was actually worried that wasn't going to hit because of how short she is.
So this is what it means to be a healing type of character? It seems like there are a number of issues to its looks and cost effectiveness.
Oh, White Len, okay.
So you're the ringleader of this mess. I've dispatched every single one of those cat apparitions. Would you please take your leave as well? You sure seem a lot. I mean, I was just playing with the members of this house because they seem bored without you around. Huh? Everyone was bored without me? Yes, I see. If that's the case, then everything is settled. I have returned, so please go back to where you came from. Perhaps I should prepare you a little gift. I did enjoy myself a bit in this whole ordeal. Should I just invoice you? Oh, how splendid. It's so like this mansion to make their visitors feel a bit of thrill at the end of the party. It's just what I expected from this castle of mixed blood to rule the town. This place is just full of crazed demons, don't you think? I thought of just letting you go if you really were just playing around. But is that really what you were plotting while I was gone? I'm telling the truth when I say I was here to kill some boredom. You don't need two rulers for a single town, right? Your red just won't go with my snowfield. And Nanaya even seems to have grown a bit attached to you. You're such an eyesore, so can't you just disappear? Well, I had a hunch we'd understood each other. Maybe we'd understand each other. But if that's the case, I'll play your game. Go ahead and come at me then. Don't think badly of me, okay? I'll make you vanish as swiftly as a bird plucked from the sky. This Akiya is so chill.
Another thing, her basic jab is this low kick, so it's able to hit the short characters a lot easier than some other ones can.
You told me to tell a scary story. So is that alright?
Wait, that was all just a story? Okay, well,
why are you all so quiet? Hey, what are you laughing about? This wasn't supposed to be a funny story. Ah. What is it, Sale? No, it's nothing. Your story just felt so realistic. Then it moved me. Tomo, you're fantastic not only at giving speeches, but telling stories too. I was completely taken in by it. Well, since you're telling ghost stories tonight, adventure tales aren't the best choice in this case. But I still really enjoyed it. I told you, this is supposed to be a scary story. There's nothing scarier than this, you know? I don't like cats. Just imagine your entire lawn covered with them. No, not just scattered about, but literally packed. Packed, you know, packed. Well, I guess that's a bit scary, or maybe kinda happy. My heart melts around just seeing hidden. If you say so, then come over to my house next time. You know how many of them are there already. I'll have to show you just how repulsive they are.
やったー
Huh?
先輩の
Really?
家にお泊まり
Yes. I can sleep over at Akia's.
ところで式さ
Oh,
ん
by
いら
the
っしゃい
way,
ま
will
す
Shiki be there?
あな
You know,
た小心
you sure are shameless when it comes to what you want, considering you're so timid. Fine. In light of your honesty, I shall give you a proper introduction.
紹介してあげますよ
Of course, he's always never around during such times anyways.
Yeah. So I guess this is on a timeline where she's still going to her school.
And she's so nice.
Okay, so it's been 10 hours. We have 9 characters left. Do you think we can do like 3 more?
Sure.
All
Let's
right.
finish off the Akia's.
Yeah.
What is this noise? It's like TV static, or like moving sand.
アキハ様まだお眠りに
Akia,
なられてい
you
ないん
still
です
haven't
か
gone to sleep yet.
このところ体調が優れない
You
よう
don't
です
seem well as of late. If you feel unwell during your slumber, perhaps you could have some of my blood.
いえ
No,
それ
I'm
から
feeling
調子は
fine.
悪くないわ
Your concern is more than
気持
enough,
ちだけで十
Kohaku.
分よ琥珀日に2度もあなたに頼っていて
I
も
can't have you do that for
主
me
人
more
として
than
仕
once a
方が
day.
ないし
It'd be a failure
かしこまり
of
まし
me
た
as your master.
それでは冷た
Understood.
いものでもお持ち
Shall I
し
bring
ま
you
しょうか
something cold to drink then?
それも結構よ
That won't be necessary either. Humph. I thought it was just a bad
ただ
dream,
の悪夢かと思ったけど
but this sound is
実
actually
際
coming
に
from
鳴り響いて
somewhere.
いるのねこの音いいわそんな
Fine
に
then,
恐ろしい
if you
の
want
は
to play so
さすがに
badly, I shall play with
どこ
you.
の心臓
I
の
don't
中
know where
か
this
知らないけど
newcomer is, but if
私の
they should
鬼ごっこ
know
の
that
間違いはない
my
かし
game
な
of
さい
tag has no mercy.
お出かけですかアキハ様
Are you off,
それで
Akia?
は
Shall
私
I
もお
accompany
供
you?
に
そうね
Yes,
それ
that
も
may
楽
be
しそうだけど
entertaining, but I must decline tonight. Being too overwhelming for our opponents is boring, you know, Kohaku.
今夜の狩りは私一人で十分
I'll be fine alone on
あ
tonight's
なたは
hunt.
私の帰り
Just
を
wait
待
for
って
my
いなさい
return. Please guard Hisui and, my brother.
兄さん
So Kohaku's in charge.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
すぐに終わらなきゃいけないけど
お願いします
ラウンド1ファイト
どうなのどうなのやばいかもどうなのどうなのどうなのどうなの
遊びはここまで
泣かせてあげる
What the heck?
KO
あっけないのね
You win
よくできた偽物
You
だ
are a
った
well
け
put together fake,
ど臭い
but
て
when
し
I
ま
tear
え
you
ば
apart,
中身がクズね
there'll be nothing but trash inside.
分家のものを
Do
模
you
した
think
ぐら
I
い
would hesitate if you
私が
mimicked
ためらう
someone
と
else
思っ
in the
て
family?
「逃げたりしたら
高速思考
殺しちゃう
展開ラウンド1ファイト
どうなのどうなの
知ら
どうなのどうなの
戦闘再開します
どうなの
予測済みです遊びはここまで
ーフェクト。You win.
真紅の呪いが支配者の
The Crimson Curse is the mark of the victor.
未だ
I'm still far from reaching Vermilion, but I suppose you can experience a portion of the full power with
歌
your
詞を持
near
って知り
death.
なさい。逃げたりしたら
そう
殺し
死にたいのあなた。
ラウンド1。ファイト。
やるあがきね。そこまで。行く。
ほら行くわよ。
どうなの？
そらほら
泣かせてあげる。
私の負けですって。
You win.
Did it... Okay, I got scared for a second.
Oh,
Thought
did
it froze.
Did you lose the connection? Should I reset it?
Yeah, just in case, because I'm like, it kind of froze for a bit.
安心なさい。命まで取らないわ。
Wonder how you're still alive? Don't worry, I won't take your life.
そうだもの。
You look just like you would. You look like you would taste bad anyways. Yeah.
Oh, coma.
Yeah.
Erg, so repulsive. Why are you here in this town? I believe that you promised you would never come here.
Well, saying didn't mean it to. Wouldn't be much of a justification. Would it? I'm here due to circumstance. All I'm doing here is prancing about as a demon, just as the person who called me out here wanted me to do.
Dancing about as a demon? That makes me unable to dismiss your presence even more. Nor can I dismiss the fact that demon was called to this town, or for you and my brother to meet as well. Yes, now that I think about it, this is a fine opportunity. I shall show you which of us is the more superior mixed blood.
It looks like she's smoking. You wish to fight, huh? Unfortunately, I'm the type that can't refuse a fight. Red Demon Tono, show me what you're made of.
Round 1. Fight.
So was it Akira or Koma who was the fourth in fire?
You win.
Such hellfire. Even if you were just a copy, this is your territory, Koma. Perhaps I was the one who was brought out.
Round 1. Fight.
予想外 それでは無理だ。気をつけたまえ。
ごちそうさま。
Thank you for the meal. Your pain goes quite nicely with
ちょうどい
it.
い焼き加減だった。手加減できなくてよ。
ラウンドワンファイト。
思いやがる。再開といこう。
Oh, block it? Oh, come on. I guess they shouldn't be going for those anyway, because they don't want to trigger Archetype Earth.
あなた、水に濡れた
Are you a
ぬいぐる
doll drenched in water?
み。
There's a limit to how slow someone can be.
あなたの血、美味しい
くれないよね。
ラウンドワンファイト。ユーウィン。
西洋の病に侵される
To be afflicted by a Western illness means you're just a commoner. I could let you become a servant at the mansion, Yumizuka.
Oop. Maybe Ro will actually get a serious encounter this time. Well, well, to think among all the occult ghosts and evil spirits that you would be the one to be victorious. I suppose that's what's expected from the forerunner mixed blood of this land. Your soul must be drenched blood red, just like your hair.
ますます不愉快だ。
Even more in pleasantries. To think I'd see someone here who shouldn't even exist. I feel like I'll go insane from the sheer disappointment and anger.
Yeah, I can guess how you might feel, little girl. Of course, it make you want to puke. I mean, a man that died against all odds still lives. The little ringleader of a girl can only stay silent and look away, or kill him again, right?
そうね。
Yes, you called yourself Roa, yes?
他人の体に転生してま
A
す。
snake that continues to live by possessing
見
others.
境なく
You vampires are truly hideous beings, drinking blood however you please.
実は役に立つ
It's
ことは
fine though, you venomous snake. I'm in need of release, and your timing is impeccable.
不愉快なことばかりでいい加減
This is
溢れ出し
becoming
そうですね。
irritating. However, with you as my opponent, my hair can fly wild without any restraints.
思うぞ。
ラウンドワンフ ファイト。
ビバビーノ俺の番か4等分だ切り裂く
泣かせてあげる
ユーウィン。
安心なさい
Don't worry, all I did was kill you.
ヘビ
I
に
don't
な
like
り
the
たく
taste
な
of
る
roasted
口に
snake
はありません
anyways. Could you be the cause of this noise? The stage seems to look... Seems it took quite some time to build, but too bad. This abominable play ends here.
再演算。停止。
Seizing your calculation, commence disposal of foreign body. It seems you are not fit for conversation. Well, it's not as if it was my intention in the first place.
侵入個体の統一言語。
After converting the foreign body into the unified language,
There's the same one
the
again.
final...
一応公開。
Yep,
衝突ヘルメスについて3割。
heard. The strange smell of this blood. This is no ordinary odor. This noise in my ear. I knew I had heard it somewhere before. This cacophony isn't the sound of static or sand. It's an infinite clamor of screams and agony. Alright, the fun is over. Saving others doesn't quite suit me, but I shall fight my hardest. You, your name?
私は冥界の鳥。死にたいがおし
I am the bird of Hades. All the same thing.
Oh, yep,
これ
yep.
よりあなたの決
Philosopher's Stone.
ラウンドワン。トゥイマイクル。オーノリス。メリエナサイ。覚悟なさい。取りなさい。神々。あなたのことも。
Oh, Jesus. Oh, God, this might be a loss.
その蓄積もはや不要なのだ。ニュールーズ。私だってすぐに
Even I shall disappear. This
この
body will,
体は
will be the last of humankind. The 5 billion,
57億
700 million death will be my own. And while you redo the fight, I'm gonna go check on my mom real quick. She didn't answer my text to see if she left yet. So, BRB.
覚悟なさい。
Just gonna wait here for a second while she, because I'm about to kill him, so.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Good thing she left.
God damn it. I was gonna do the arc right finish, but I did the wrong input.
ヘルメス
You know, I think we can do just one more, because then we'll be left with 7, and I know we can do 7 in 3 hours, so...
Okay.
あの水とも砂とも取れない
Those red gems, they weren't water or sand. Were they philosopher's stones? They say they can cure any illness, but I wonder if I would have returned to normal if I swallowed them. I don't think so, Akia.
Ooh, this is new.
Arcade and Ciel, Succubus and Tatari. On top of that, the unknown machine. I really am working too hard. I should leave peacekeeping behind me and just indulge in doing nothing. Akia? My apologies to intrude on your rest, but it is time for your meal. The ceremonial opening of the new factory in Prefecture S. So we must make those preparations as... Alright. Yes, I know. I'll be there soon. Jeez, I don't even have time to rest. When will I ever be able to relax? Isn't it great? With you working diligently as the chairman, you won't lose yourself to your bloodlust. Even more depressing. To think that the obligations of society would be better medicine than your blood, or the turn of night. I guess that makes humans the strongest after all. Oh my, I wonder what factory they're doing.
Alright, what should we do for our last one today? We got Knight of Wallachia, the 3 versions of Mekhisui, Nanayashiki, Len, and White Len.
Why not go for a regular Mekhisui?
Alright.
Upgrade complete. Improvements on expected performance. Expansion on application of the 3 laws of robotics implemented. Self-restructuring complete. Transfer the entire module to the next generation engine. Problem detected. I have good news and bad news. Good news first. The doctor is missing. A search is being conducted by the subordinates. As expected of our creator, it was impossible to keep a god sealed, I see. The bad news? A distress signal has been received. In addition, a strong electromagnetic response has been detected. The quarks have gone into disarray. Have the search for the doctor continue. You investigate the distress signal. Prioritize resolving the abnormality. Understood. What happened to Kohaku? Why'd you go missing?
Oh, God.
Uh-oh. Oh no, Kohaku's in the cat world then.
So wait, the Mechisuis have the 3 laws of robotics in them? That raises a lot of questions. Do you know the 3 laws of robotics, Misaki?
No.
So, rule 1 is a robot must never harm a human. Rule 2 is that a robot must do whatever a human says unless it interferes with rule 1. And rule 3 is that a robot must defend itself unless it interferes with rules 1 or 2. But yeah, like, rule number one is a robot cannot harm a human.
Kohaku made them though. Kohaku don't care. Intruder exterminated. Strange. What is this ethics post that cannot be analyzed? No, what does strange mean?
Ooh, haven't seen this background in a while.
Time to pay respects to the CEO of the company. Thank you, Akia, for funding the Mecha Hitsui project.
Oh, that's right, the flamethrower. Still got this.
Self-restoration complete. The doctor is a lazy bum, so we must maintain our own selves.
Round 1 Fight.
ちょいと言ってな。
What? You're supposed to be healing. Come on.
You win.
Main power source interrupted. Switching to secondary power source. Initiating rubber band wiring system. I don't know if I trust that other power source.
Arcwade for stage 4. That's
Oh, you're the robot from the little sister's place. What are you doing tonight? On patrol like usual? No, I detected Arcway from above. I thought that Shiki might be here as well. Shiki? I'm actually looking for Shiki too. Do you want to find together? No, this actually proves to be convenient. Prepare yourself. What? Why did it end up like... I see. I'm not sure what happened, but you seem different from usual. It's just like the little sister, or rather, like Kohaku. It seems like you're becoming less and less like a simple doll.
Round 1 Fight.
Honestly, Kohaku probably did program Meki to get rid of love rivals. If you see them alone without Shiki, forget it.
ごきげんよう
You win.
What was I? How strange. Why did I determine Arclay to be a threat? Because of the programming.
Oh, good. Man.
ピピいきます
ラウンド1ファイト
それダリアダピピ
Though if Shiki and Kohaku are both missing, they might just be going on a date.
思い上がるな褒美だ
You win.
Mission complete. Now entering sleep mode.
Round 1 Fight.
お待ちになってそれから夕飯ねこれくらいいざごきげんよう
You win.
Whether we are machine or animals, such things do not matter in a fight. Beep beep. Like, oh look, Ciel's by herself? Might as well go after her.
さて始めますか
Round 1 Fight.
やりますね手加減できませんからね
嫌な性格ですビビガーガーアタック
That flamethrower is the best.
ごきげんよ
I was actually trying to get Archetype Earth that time, but that last hit was that ruined it.
and effective new equipment. I am feeling great today.
私はいけます
Syl's actually one of the few characters that can get through the flamethrower because she also has projectiles.
Oh, Kohaku, you really are in the cat world. So you appeared, Mecha Maid.
ことばかりに弱り切っちゃ
How
我々
ruthless of you
を
to
追い
come
出す
straight with fire blow on us where we... To be honest, I think I took you too lightly. I came here after receiving a distress signal. Are you the one who sent it?
発信源はあなたたちですかそうやの
Yep,
よ
I'm the one.
我々もほらいつまでも
We can't keep eating canned cat food and dried sardines. I tried challenging myself to make me cook fish, and this is the outcome.
メカ君も戦闘機のノズルを
Mecha,
コンロにする
you shouldn't switch your combat nozzle to a burner, okay?
殲滅する前
I wish to say something before I exterminate you. You all should learn how to think.
あなたたちは
Yeah, I knew it. You're here to finish us off, Mecha Maid.
ドクターといい妹といい
The doctor, the little sister. Now you. The mansion is just a mess of devils, isn't it? Glasses. Stay alive.
ラウンド1ファイト
Yeah, the mansion is a nest for devils, and that's why she made a portal to go in there.
Like how this is just the Megalar, the robot right here, the rocket.
The one that the kids will find in the future.
行きますドリドリドリドリエラーにドロ失礼しました
You win
あなたたちに言われるまでもありません
You all do not need to say a word.
貴様は
I will protect
私を
Shiki.
守り
What was that just now?
Wait, she gets this of Osiris?
What? I'm so confused. How? How they go from that to that? Well, that was not expected at all.
Yeah.
Okay.
空間の
Detecting spatial distortion.
発見
Specimen unknown.
詳細解析
Detailed analysis
不可
not
能
possible. Danger, danger, danger.
再演弾停止これより侵入
Would you say the same
Yep,
thing?
it seems like so far.
Beep beep. Scanning maximum deployment.
半径
No life signs detected within a 50,000 kilometer radius. The area continues to increase in size.
侵入個体同一原理研究
She still says the same thing.
ヘルメス
She's not even questioning this.
Yeah.
7割のこの
勝率
Probability of victory 0.001%.
1
Initiating escape sequence negative. Ignoring retreat protocols.
私
I must protect Shiki. Prioritization of target removal confirmed. Commencing.
を
ラウンド1
Man, I thought she had at least something to say about mecha history. Like, oh cool, it's a robot.
Can't rely on the flamethrower here since she doesn't get stun locks.
覚悟なさい覚悟なさい覚悟なさい消えなさい
Like, come on, Dust of Osiris could have said something. Heck, she has her own mecha too.
At least she gets hit by every part of that.
オン 覚悟なさい。平穏。
Yeah.
ヘルメス。
失礼しました。
ニューウィン。
機体損傷
Internal damage over 90%.
超えまし
Restoration of missing priorities impossible.
作戦続行
Shutting down functions.
不可能と
Memories created within me will also be deleted. Goodbye,
停止
she.
しますシュライン制圧
Gain control of Shrine.
敵中
Retrieve the center circuit of the enemy Hermes.
それは我々には不要だ
We do not need that. Destroy it before it gets into the doctor's hands.
ヘルメスを無力化
How is
す
the
る機体の回
salvage
収を
process for the units that disabled Hermes?
了解これ
Understood. We'll now commence the destruction of Hermes.
「問題発生
Problem detected. I have good news and bad news.
と悪い知らせから言いなさい
Bad news first.
機体361
Part 361 cannot be recovered. It is badly damaged and will not survive salvage.
そうですか
Understood. The good news?
ヘルメスの
Failure to recover Hermes. It has been taken by the doctor.
全軍出撃
Deploy all units. We will recover Hermes from the demon, from the doctor's hands. Gain control of the surrounding area as well.
これより全人類
We shall now commence with Project Lord of Humanity, Phase 3. So Kohaku took Osiris's robot, as one do.
All right, so I think that's going to be it for today. So we do have we have 7 characters left. Just to be safe, do you want to start 15 minutes earlier next week, Misaki, just in case something goes wrong?
Sure.
Okay. Yep. So yeah. So thanks for watching, everyone. We will be back on Friday next week at 9:45 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, just so we have a little buffer there. And then on Saturday we will be starting Fate Stay Night, the first proper entry in the Fate franchise. Are we gonna read the Melty Blood manga after? I mean, I might read it on my own sometime. That might be fun. Yeah, also, let's see, on Tuesday, I'm probably going to stream more, Bloodstained for the YouTube viewers. That's on my second channel. Then, of course, I've still got, Grim Guardians and Fake Grand Order going up. Also, this week, I'm going to try and, I'm working on completing my VTuber model. Should have it ready to go by Friday. So, look forward to that. Well, see you then.